Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. I mean squeak.
Dangerously cheesy.
Giant rat boy. I got bigger because I ate Thanksgiving dinner and now I'm 5 times the rat boy I was. But hello everybody. Kaiju rat boy. I mean, this is probably still only like a foot tall compared to like a few inches. But yeah, the other rats are gonna be terrified of me. But hello everybody. Happy Turkey Day, happy Thanksgiving if you do celebrate, and even if you don't, happy I tell all my friends I love them because they deserve to hear it day.
Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday. Happy whatever day it is in whatever time zone you're in. Happy Smarch 13th.
Damn smarch weather.
But hello, Neil. Hello, Sundrake. Amari claimed first. Hello, Amari.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Nisa. Hi, Sage. Hi, Neo Scotty. Is that a bisexual rat, Stinko? My bisexual rat? Oh, you're looking at the sketch. Yeah. I was like, did you see it in the slideshow? I can't think of anything that looks like bisexual rat, Stinko. Yes, this is a sketch for, the bisexual rat, character I have, Endry, as a Stinko. I just have not had the time to do it. But someday when I do, it's gonna be very cool. It's gonna be very self-indulgent.
You're very cool and self-indulgent.
I haven't decided what the scent's gonna be yet, though, because there's so many options going off of Dream Car lyrics. Could be Bleach and Rose 31 scented as a reference to all of the dead girls. I feel like saying it's candy scented might be a little too simple, because I already have the lollipop included as a reference to Kill for Candy. But yeah, if you guys are not familiar with my other rat, there's Ratboy Char, but then there's Endry, the Dream Car rat. This was the rat that I made because of, I don't have the album art on here. A couple years ago, Dream Car, which if you don't know is one of Davey Havoc's side projects, that is a band comprised of all the members of No Doubt that aren't Gwen Stefani, and then Davey Havoc is the singer. They're incredible. Please support them. They're so underrated. Their album flopped, and it shouldn't have. I'm begging them to do another tour. I'm begging them to do another LP. But about 2 years ago, 1 year ago, 2 years ago? Yeah, this is 2024. Last year. They released an EP. And it was songs that they had already recorded, like, I think in the same recording session as the album, that just didn't get released. I think they maybe went back into the studio for some of it, if I recall from Davey's blog. But the album cover had a rat in this, like, bisexual lighting with this, like, triangle. And I was, like, possessed by a need to turn it into an OC. So I created the design. I finished the drawing on the day the album released, which was also National Rat Day. It was beautiful. It was so good time. And the cherry on top, the blue cherry on top, teehee, was Davey Havoc saw and liked and shared the rat to his Instagram stories. There was, like, no other Dream Car fan art that day. It was just me repping the Dream Car fan art. And so I'm going to take that with me to my grave. That was, like, such a moment for me. Like, Davey Havoc has seen and liked my art before, but having, like, the rat vindicated and shared to his Instagram stories was, like, pretty special. So, as seen and approved by the Davey Havoc. But yeah, I love this rat. I haven't gotten to do much with them. I've gotten a couple commissions. Nisa knows. Nisa's drawn Endry before. Well, that wasn't a commission though, was that? That was a art fight. I gotta get more commissions of Endry, TBH, since I don't have the time to draw myself. But I'm gonna find the free time to do this, because I kind of miss the days when I could make more Stinkos for myself. It's, like, do not get me wrong. I'm never gonna complain about having commissions. I'm never gonna complain about that. But a few years ago, when I wasn't getting as many commissions, I had time to pump out as many Stinkos as I wanted for myself, for Jade, for friends, and now I kind of have to, like, prioritize the paid projects. So sometimes I dream of, like, oh, I want to make my OC into a little Stinko. So that's why I have a ton of sketches. Here's another OC of mine that I someday hope to turn into a Stinko, which you guys might have seen because this character's new. I just designed this character back in, like, I don't know, like, May. This is my tabletop RPG character for Thirsty Sword Lesbians and our campaign that is based on Steven Universe. So this is Obsidian, aka Sid. And they have a haunted sword that talks to them. And she's cool, and I like her. And I was this one is very work in progress, but don't note the 1% opacity Neo Scotty Stinko I used as the base, because it was one that had a more animalistic face to give me, like, the starting structure. So Neo, you made an appearance here. Because I do, whenever I make a Stinko, I grab an old Stinko that kind of like is similar-ish in terms of like silhouette or height or whatever, because I don't do them all like on the same exact base. Like I draw it from scratch every time, but sometimes like if there's a thicker character, like a curvier character, I'll grab one that I already did that was a curvy character. If it's a thinner character, I'll grab one like that. So Neo got paired up with Jade's tabletop RPG character, which is Cray. There's naked Cray. There's disguised as a human Cray with their hot topic finding what Cray pronouns? They?
She, they?
She, they? Question mark? Pronoun soup?
At least the they, maybe a she.
Yeah, I couldn't remember for sure. I know that my character's supposed to be they, she, it, but I struggle with the it pronouns.
My character is just a lizard.
The refs for the character for bisexual rat, yeah, I can do that right now, as a matter of fact. There's not that much art of them. Which Endre uses he, her pronouns, but they's also acceptable. But the he, her pronouns are actually a reference to the song. Because there's a song called The Preferred, and the lyrics are like, however you prefer, he or her. And in the live version of that song, Davey Havoc added a new lyric. He's like, he or her. He or her, and then he goes, they or them. And the first time I heard him do that, I lost my fucking mind. I was like, oh my god, Davey Havoc recognizes non-binary. I'm beyond thrilled. And of course he does. He's like queer / the ally of all allies. But it felt so good for him to recognize they, them pronouns in a Dreamcar song. So now I sing it like that whenever I hear the studio version. Let's see, my OCs, Endre, there's the ref, there's that. Bam. Hi, Caduceus. You want to do a bean? You know, Neo, I'm gonna be real. I was looking at your beans and I was looking at how often you do, like, furry, creatures. And I was like, damn, I really need to get Neo to do a rat a rat bean. So I actually was thinking about that, but since I had just bought the one for Junie, I didn't want to spend more money again yet. But I was already like, I could really go for a rat bean. What? Non-binary recognition from neocon trad wife Davey Havoc? Don't insult him like that. Come on now.
Can
All
we
right.
just appreciate the sentence, I could really go for a rat bean?
Yeah. You can quote me on that.
That's your order when you go to the rat Starbucks.
Oh my god. But welcome in, guys. It's so good to see you all. It's been about a week since I last streamed. This is the second nearly full week of a stream break that I've done in November. So November's been a rough month. For those of you that didn't see, we got sick on the weekend. It was probably COVID. All things considered, we were not dying, but we definitely needed a few days to let it pass. So we're like 95% better. I'm coughing up phlegm.
I'm 100%.
Yeah, I'm really just coughing up phlegm, and I'm gonna be like that for the next few days. But like other than that, we're fine. That is the virtues of being multi-vaccinated. Get vaccinated, kids. I should have gotten another vaccination this year, but I got my flu shot. But I did not get my new COVID shot. But hey, get vaccinated.
Yeah, do it. If you're medically unable, I'm sorry.
Roby, Mommet, welcome. It's good to see you. Rat bat. Yeah, you guys are getting free Rat Boy, by the way, because I was too lazy to set up my tracking today. I was like, I don't feel like dealing with the camera. We're just gonna PNG it up. And I was feeling very ratty, so enjoy the free Rat Boy. Now, if someone wants to tell me to change color palettes, maybe I'll switch to the silver release. You know what? Honestly, at some point tonight, I'll probably put on the new AFI album because I haven't played it on stream in a while, and when I do, I'll change my Rat Boy color. But as of right now, I just have a random trip hop playlist on because I'm feeling chill vibes.
You know what music we do need right now?
Oh, yeah, guys, me and Jade have something to tell you. Are you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Pass the cranberry sauce. We're having mashed potatoes. Ooh, the turkey looks great. Thank you for loving me. Thank you for being there. Everyone's thanking. Whole world's thanking you. Thanking me for thanking you. Kill the turkey. I wish I had grabbed one of our PNGs to dance around during that, but Jade really wanted me to play the song. I was like, we can do them one better. We can just sing it. That's from Bob's Burgers. That's Linda's Thanksgiving song.
It's the best.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Sage says, hey Char, take your time. Sick or just a crash, you take priorities over streams. Thank you. And I know that, and like, for me, you know, I stress about losing progress on like art commissions, so I had to take some days off, but I have been working a little bit on art off stream, but I knew I needed like a couple extra days to like rest up and all that. But like mainly I missed you guys. I missed being in the groove. Like right at the beginning of the weekend, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna do Neil Breen movie night with Alex on Saturday, and then we're gonna do Pokemon on Sunday, and then I'm gonna have like a great week to work on art. And then Saturday night, we did Saturday night movie night, and I was fine during movie night, and right as movie night ended, I'm like, something's wrong with my throat. And then 5 hours later, I was dying. So the universe slapped me and said, you have COVID now. Don't have plans. Nisa, thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you. But yeah, I have been doing my best to take care of myself, drinking plenty of water, getting as much rest as I can, working in smaller amounts. I can show you guys, where is it? PNG tubers. So Griffin Demon, aka Griff's PNG tuber model, the art is finished, but we just have to rig it still. And there is one thing I'm gonna have to do, which I might do now while I'm thinking about it, which is slightly redraw the tail, because we're gonna try something new with the tail. So this is their blushing emotion toggle paired with their talking part of the drawing. So let me see. I can show you guys different toggles. There's the blushing eyes. So there's the eyes looking down at the tablet. That would be paired with the drawing hand, and then the drawing hand is going to be like, ooh, wow, 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 wow. And I made a GIF version where it like kind of like wiggles back and forth, but I don't have that on the iPad here. And then we have the regular eyes and mouth, and we can turn off the drawing layers and put the regular arms. So that's them without the tablet. So you can see like their whole outfit better. So we're gonna rig this, and by we I mean Jade, but I'm gonna supervise a little bit because I'm trying to learn more about how to navigate through a PNG Tube remix, since it's newer to me than the previous program we were using, which was PNG Tuber Plus. But there is something I gotta do with the tail. So we're gonna turn that on. We're gonna turn off every layer except for the tail, duplicate it, and I'm basically gonna stretch it out to be flat. And I'm trying to think of the best way I want to do that. Hi, Grim! How are you and Jade? I heard your household got hit with sick. We are doing a lot better, Grim. Yeah, we all got sick on the weekend. It was about 2 or 3 days of being sick, but we're like mostly good now. But thank you for checking in. Hello. So surprised with how many things you can do in PNG Tuber Remake. It's so robust, and they're still working on it. Like that's the great thing. So I've talked about this, but I need to preach the word of PNG Tube Remix, because I used to use PNG Tuber Plus And a lot of people did, and it was a pretty good program. Like, it was the first time I got to be like, oh, I can add, like, jiggle physics to my little PNG tubers, and it makes them look so much cooler. So I got hooked on PNG Tuber Plus for a while. I had Jade learn how to do the rigging to help me out. But then the developer of that abandoned the program. They decided they didn't want to work on it anymore, and they are not going to ever update it. So when I heard that, I was like, I don't think I can in good conscience offer commissions for models for this program that's been abandoned and, like, can break at any point. Like, it'll probably be, you know, fine for a while, but, like, it didn't feel right. So I started looking into other programs, and I was looking at Rocky Tuber, and I wasn't really feeling how the movement looked there. Other things were a little too rudimentary. But then when I stumbled across Remix, I was like, oh, this is just Plus, but better. Yeah, Remix is better in my opinion, Graham. The problem with Remix that we had was that when we started using it, there wasn't a lot of tutorial information out there, so we did kind of have to learn shit ourselves, which was challenging because the UI is a little bit much, but there is more information about it now. In fact, if you're in my Discord server in the art tutorial channel, I just posted a video like last night that I watched it. It's like 15 minutes long, and they go over all the basic stuff of like the movement and the different things that you can do, such as the mouse tracking and what's called the appendage rigging, which is what I'm doing here. I'm going to draw this tail as flat, just like left to right flat, and then use the program's appendage physics, and it's going to add a natural fluid wag to it where it will wag back and forth and like not break totally. And there's lighting things that you can do, like automatic lighting. You can do lip sync technically, even though I honestly have not seen a good lip sync yet, but maybe someone out there has figured it out. So I wish I had. I'm not using Remix right now for myself because I have not had time to sit down and like revamp any of my own models. But the last few commissions that we've done, me and Jade, have been oh, you know what? No, I shouldn't do this on the iPad. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Firefox. Go to my channel. Oh, you know what would be easier? Going to my VGen page and just looking at the examples on there. Even though Nisa's isn't on there, I don't think, because I forgot. I would like to make myself a new model in Remix. It's just not a high priority right now. Let's see. That one glow rigged themselves. I'll use Goji's. Does that show up? Okay, that's kind of small. There you go. So that is an example of one re-rigged. Not, you know, this isn't an example of the most robust animations you can get in it, but you can still get the basic gist of like all the different pieces can be separated, and it's kind of like putting it together like a paper doll. That model, something I would like to do with it is to get more movement with the eyes, but it was very challenging figuring out like 11 eyeballs. Download a Remix as we speak. Yes, I really need to make a PNG tuber. It looks like so much fun. It is. So, oh, actually, what I was going to show you is right in here, so I don't have to hide it. I mean, I can show you guys the construction of mine. So, you'll obviously want your layers in the correct order, and you might have some ugly things here. Like, I didn't shade the entirety of the thing, but I did connect it to make sure there's no gaps. Now the wings I actually have separated into 4 pieces. I have the outer wing and the inner wing, so there's a little bit more movement between each of them. The tail split up into 2 so that the feathers will be able to wiggle separate from the tail if needed, but I might not need to do that with the appendage thing we're doing. And then we have the arm that goes behind the body, then we have the torso, which is split up. I did each leg. I'm not sure if we're gonna need to do each leg. And then the skirt on top of it. And then I do have other arm toggles. That arm. And then the face is split up. So I had to put the horn on its own layer so that it could be behind the hair like that. And then I did the whole face like that. I have 2 different eyebrow states. And then I have the hair split up into a lot of different pieces, because getting hair movement is like one of the best ways to kind of like take advantage of the movement part of it. Because like this is a model, like there's not a lot of like, there's not like jewelry or chains or stuff, so we're gonna want to get a lot of bounce in like the hair area, as well as the wings and the tail. That's going to be, like, the primary focus for adding physics. Everything else will be, like, minimal. Because you don't want, like, the skirt, like, bouncing off the body, for example. And you can split it up as much or as little as you want. For example, I have made models where the torso split in 2 so that I can give the chest its own jiggle. So if you're into that, you can do that. But if you want it to be simpler, you don't have to get as crazy with it. Most of my models that are like full size like this, because of like the different expressions and toggles, they usually end up being between like 40 and 50 layers. But simpler ones can be more like 15 to 20. It really all depends. Very excited to try making PNG tubers. I've been too exhausted to take on new projects lately though. You get better with every model you draw. Thank you. It's really cool to see the layers. It's like the same thing with looking at live 2D models. Live 2D models are cut a lot more specifically, especially in the face region. So PNG2 models are a little more forgiving. And again, it's like you can make it more complicated if you want to. I was actually just looking at different people's posts last night in the PNG2 Remix Discord server, which might be something you want to join if you're going to learn Remix. Join their Discord server because they have people who post like tutorials and you can ask questions in there. Because I was actually just going through there trying to answer one of my own questions about it last night. So I do recommend that. But what was I saying? I lost my thought. Hi, Shy. That is Amari, yes. The Amari PNG tuber. This one, oh, this isn't the cut version. So what I would recommend if you're drawing a PNG tube model and if you're worried about layers, make 2 different versions. So start by drawing it the way that you would draw it, but you're going to want to split things up. So like I have a folder for the horns, but I didn't want to like merge it down in case I decided to do something different with the line art or whatever. But then in the cut version, I'm able to merge things down as I need. And like, for example, you can see the chain is separate because the chain will have more bounce than the horns. But I would mainly recommend splitting up the hair pieces. Getting a couple different pieces for the bangs can be nice if there's hair in the front. This one I didn't get crazy with the body. Like the torso and the legs don't really bounce a lot because this is a sitting model. But then, like, the tail was separate so it can have bounce. The ears were separate to have their own bounce. And then you'll just want to have your eyes open, your eyes closed. You could do a multi-step blink if you wanted. All of the eye layers are on right now, so it looks whack at the moment. Oh gosh, so many. When you do a character with 3 eyes, you have a lot more layers to work with. Oh no, that one's looking the wrong way. There we go. And this one, instead of doing just the mouth, I moved the jaw because of the angle. So the talking frame is actually the entire head. But normally I would just do it like anime flap style, and the mouth shapes would all just be like contained on the face. And what I do for the mouth shapes, personally, again, they do offer lip sync, so that is a thing you can do. Here, we'll look at Nisa's model. Nisa's old model, that is. There may be a new one on the way eventually. Hoo hoo hoo. Hee hee hee. Ho ho ho. Where am I looking? There we go, the mouth shapes. So I have the closed mouth, I have the open mouth, and that can be enough, especially if you like have a simpler art style or you want to keep it simple. That's enough for the talking. But I add a couple extra mouth shapes, and that way it can like cycle through them randomly. Well, randomly, I set it, but I set it to look kind of random so that it kind of looks like it simulates yapping and saying more syllables. And again, this looks whack because all the eye layers are on simultaneously, but you get the gist. But yeah. Everyone's getting cameo appearances on the stream tonight. I had Neo on that one Stinko document. I got the Amari PNG tuber. I got the Nisa PNG tuber. But anyways, back to what I am doing, which is we're gonna redraw this tail. And what I was going to do was kind of. Okay, no, you know what? That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. So we're gonna put the feathers there. Gonna use my stable brush. Chris model looks amazing. Thank you. I'm so excited to see it in motion. I'm so excited for Jade to cast her spells on it. I posted the simple GIF versions, like the unrigged GIF versions on the Discord, so you can see a little bit of an idea of what it will look like, but it'll look so good with all the wiggles and everything. Jade is amazing at rigging. I was telling her.
Dangerously cheesy.
Nisa,
Wow.
who I told you last night was complimenting your rigging as well.
I'm gonna follow.
Guys, you need to help me. Slimy Jade is convinced that she doesn't do anything when I compliment her on doing the rigging for my PNG tuber models.
It's just.
You do a very complicated puzzle. You take all my little pieces, you splice them, and you connect them, you parent them, and then you apply physics to all of them, and you check it, and then I come over and I'm like, oh, can you do this? And you do it.
Wow.
It's magic. So yeah, I need you guys to tell Jade that she's amazing, and that all of the models that I've done and the movement looks amazing because she was the one that did it.
Give me 11 smooches.
11 smooches? Yeah. You got it. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh my god, I need water. So much yapping. So much yapping. Slimy Jade V-Gen one. I mean, I build a rigging fee into my PNG tuber models, and usually we do it as like a trade. Like I'll buy her a dinner. We say that I'll buy her a chicken sandwich, but I buy her a whole dinner. But yeah, I want you to do your pixel art again too.
Yeah, well right now I'm beholden to the machine.
No, I know the computer sucks right now.
Wow.
Did I hear about VSona? I did hear about VSona. It's basically VGen's toy house, which they kind of had already, but now it's like a little different. I haven't really looked into how it's different from the previous system, but I have the profiles for my character and Jade's character up on mine. Neo says, Jade, you're amazing. Nisa says you're incredible at rigging models.
Thank you.
But hello, Patsy. Welcome in. You got something for me? I have a feeling what it is. You're hyped for VSona? You watched their live about it? I tried watching it on the live, but I was doing something else. The live before that, a couple months ago, I randomly showed up when they were talking about something, and that was really funny to get told about. they were advertising that they were adding a new type of service where it's like looking for something else, request a service here. And they were using other people's listings that did that before. And mine was one of them. So people specifically saw the one where I have my hands all covered in Cheeto dust and the shirt says full of cheese. So that ended up on an official VGen presentation, and that fucking made me cackle. You gotta figure out what you want, but you'll get in the queue. Oh, okay, so you don't even know what character yet. Alright. Alright, well I got my Trello open here, so let me add you to the queue, Patsy. Stinkle pop. Patsy. Alright, you're in, Patsy. Oh, you guys can see that. All that lurking well worth it. Hell yeah. Want to look more into VSona? It looks interesting. Yeah, I'm curious. You guys are making it sound like it's like a big thing now. I'm like, oh, I gotta check this out now. I do know I want to add more of my OCs. Like beloved bisexual rat, like my Gemsona thirsty sword lesbians, like my my chocolatier vampire who I have basically no character ideas for, but I got art of her once from one of my favorite artists, and I'm like, oh my god, I need to do something with you. Like turn her into a Stinko.
The pumpkin Pokemon.
Hug the giant Pumpkaboo. I'm gonna be real, guys. Pumpkaboo is not in the bed with me right now, but give me a moment. Can I do it? Can I do an IOU? I'm gonna do an IOU. I have a Gengar here. Ooh, Gengar. Send it to Pumpkaboo. When I get up on my break, I'll grab Pumpkaboo. Hi, Vash. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Shy says quietly watching as I build a town up. In a video game? What game?
No, just actually just building a town.
Oh, shit.
Brick by brick.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's badass. I wonder how I should do the shading on this. I guess I'll do it like right around here. And hope that that is okay. And then we gotta do the highlight line, which might... Oh, wah, wah. Oh, okay, I see all the layers just turn back on. Which I think should be okay. I mean, this lighting's not gonna be very dynamic, but it'll do. In modded Skyrim, still waking up from food coma? Hell yeah. Now the question is, do I make the feathers separate from the tail or not? Or do they all just exist as one layer? I guess they probably exist as one layer, 'cause it's gonna be wagging so much. That is if the appendage rigging even looks good on this specific tail. Because I have the other one that I drew as backup. So we're gonna shut that off. Feathering mask. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and save this as one layer. Bat smooches. You got it, Patsy. Get over here. Get over here. Scream. Squeak.
Squeak.
VSona is a game changer for Adopt sellers, because VSona will allow you to see the characters for sale, and clients can purchase without a code. VSona is much easier to set up than Toy House and connects artists to clients much more seamlessly. And VJ said they're looking into a VSona art fight club. Oh! Okay, I'm here for this. So they're looking to improve upon what we've had. I love this. Yeah, I'm a big VGen supporter, okay? So like I'm really happy that they seem to really take the platform so seriously. You know, being anti-AI, being pro-artist, customer/client. Like, that is all great news. Alright, I think if I'm gonna do this, I want this to fade out a little bit. Okay, that works enough. They made the character profiles more customizable and improved the UI. As someone who's trying to get into making more adoptables, definitely look into using that. Hell yeah! I wanted to get into adopts, but then I made 3 adopts and none of them sold, and no one even, like, expressed interest, so I was like, I don't think I want to put my time into this anymore. But who knows? Maybe something will change in the future. Now, I guess, let's see. Oop, did all my layers get shut off now? Okay, it doesn't really matter all that much. So let's open this. I think I'm gonna want to have this closely cropped, probably. The adopt market is expanding thanks to VSona. A ton of artists are looking into adopts, and as a big fan of character design and a buyer of adopts, this is very exciting. I made a few adoptables, and the only person that bought one was Amari, so props to them for that. Already love the VGen character profiles, but the VSona editions made me completely drop Toy House despite using it for years. I just couldn't really get into Toy House. Like, I have a Toy House, and I, like, was using it to, like, have a place to upload all the art I receive of my characters, but I just didn't really like how it was set up, and I did feel like there wasn't that many people I knew on the platform. So I'm pretty excited to hear about this VSona stuff, and I'm gonna look into it more. Alright, there we go. This is cropped a little bit closer. Delete that version. Okay. So now that we're done that, let me get more water. Toy House is nice, but I feel like it's such a learning curve to know how to use the set. Nisa, I remember looking at your profile after you got the code. I was like, damn, look at you with the HTML code. Like, mine is still just, like, the vanilla base profile. But, like, I've seen some, like, big adoptable people on there with, like, wild-looking setups. And I'm like, oh, couldn't be me. Kim says, honestly, an adopt marketplace makes a big difference for sales. Selling on Toy House is much easier than any other platform, and now VSona is even easier. Before Toy House, DeviantArt was the hotspot because you could sort for specifically adopts and for sale characters. The search and marketplace brings a lot more interest from non-designers. That was just Tumblr blog coding. I'm so grateful to have other bats of a friend in Washington or whenever they go live. Hi, Fess. It's good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving. That's why I never recommend the site to people unless they have tons of characters. Yeah, I'm honestly happy to hear that I can move away from Toy House. This will be nice. Happy Thanks Day. Alright, so now that I finished the thing I need to do for the PNG tuber model, we're going to work on what's currently in my queue, which is finishing the regular Stinko Pop for Melly, who I did the Halloween one, and I'm going to use some of the art from the Halloween one and work it into this regular one. Just because, like, you know, like, the eyes and hair are going to be the same. VSona's already superior and it was just launched. Haven't gotten to fully explore it yet, but it's already released to have a Toy House alternative. Festus probably won't be here for too long, but had to come say hi. Yeah, well, thank you so much. Even if it's a drive-by, throw a Cheeto, say hello. Like, it's always good to see you.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yay, Cheeto. Nom 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 nom. For those of you who did have Thanksgiving dinners, how was your food? So, I mean, Jane, you want to tell the people about our food?
I didn't like it.
Yeah.
Didn't like it.
Dangerously
It
cheesy.
was nothing to write home about.
Waited for hours.
So, our original plan was to do what we did last year, and we're still going to do it on another day, but because we all were sick, we had to postpone it. Because, like, Jade's uncle wouldn't be able to come over, and we weren't sure how we were going to be feeling. So we were relying primarily on the neighbor to send down food, and some of it was okay, but then some of it, like the ham, was pretty disappointing. Like, basically nobody who had the ham liked it.
I didn't.
Yeah, Slimy Jade is a critic. She did not like a single part of that dinner. I didn't think it was that bad, but I definitely thought it was mid.
So my mom likes to do this thing where somebody will send down food, or just food will happen in general, and everyone eats it, and nobody likes it, and then afterwards she goes, "So how did you like it?" And we go, "It wasn't very good." And then she goes, "Yeah, I didn't think so either, but I didn't want to influence your decision. And also the person who gave it to us also said it wasn't any good and they hated it, but I didn't want to influence your decision, your opinion at all." It's like, well then, this would have saved me a lot of getting... Okay, because this neighbor usually sends down the second best ham in existence. And waiting for several hours to get what I hope is the yearly amazing ham, and getting literally the worst ham I've ever had in my life, was such a mood killer.
Especially with how long we waited for the food.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was hours to get that.
Yeah. I skipped lunch. I literally only had like a few handfuls of trail mix today. And I ended up eating a stick of Colby Jack cheese in wait. Yeah, I wasn't as, like, thoroughly disappointed with the experience, but the ham was so bland. But I ended up just eating it with my sweet potatoes, which were good, but Jade doesn't like sweet potatoes and is allergic to pecans, which they put in it, so I got her serving.
And dessert.
Yeah, and then Jade didn't get to have any dessert because we got pumpkin pie, and the other alternative would have been blueberry pie, and she does not like either of them. Sad. And the pumpkin pie was mid. I'm a pumpkin pie fan, and it was mid. The crust was not very good. And the pie itself was like just not really the right texture. But I put ice cream on it, and that helped it a little bit, but yeah.
So yeah, I just have ham depression now, honestly.
Fest says I crammed my face, got high, crammed my face with pie, then passed the fuck out. Also did a little cozy stream. Yeah! That sounds delightful. Grim says me having cheap ramen noodles for Thanksgiving dinner. Aww.
Oh, there's ramen noodles?
I think Jade would have preferred that, Grim.
Dangerously cheesy.
100% would have preferred a cup ramen.
Shy says mine was decent. True dumpster dining. Yeah, we just kind of just took whatever slop was given to us today. It's okay. If you want a cherry cordial Hershey kiss when I get up next?
No, I ate all mine.
You what?
I ate all mine.
I can give you another.
Is it from your stash?
Maybe. What if I give you a cookie?
What kind of?
The peach or the cherry?
No, those are your cookies.
Oh my god. Let me help you, woman.
I don't want help. I want to be grumpy. I'll have ice cream in a little while.
Okay. Grim says, my peeps don't do Thanksgiving, but tomorrow we'll do a celebration where we gather to honor our ancestors. My mother-in-law is cooking for that, and I'm so excited, especially because wifey and I were too poor for fancy dinner. Look, any excuse to get together with loved ones and have a nice meal and, you know, honor, give thanks, whatever you do. It doesn't have to be Thanksgiving. It doesn't have to be for the reasons that Thanksgiving's for. Like, this holiday's a weird one because obviously it has a lot of negative connotations, well, history, and we all just try to like look past that and take it for what it has turned into, which is supposed to be a day to give thanks to your loved ones. So you know, I always like it as a day to remind all my friends that I like love and care about them, and that I, you know, see my friends as my family, since I have not had a good relationship with my blood family for a long time. And this day historically has been hard for me, and it is still hard for a lot of people. But I kind of like, that's part of why I try to like go live on Thanksgiving night, just because it's like a place for people to hang out still if they don't have you know, plans or whatever, and they would like the company. Is this? Oh, this is pointy. Okay. Wait, how pointy is it? Pretty pointy. That is straight up a triangle. Okay. You would think you can't mess up pumpkin pie, but as a pumpkin pie enthusiast, you can. Oh yeah, you absolutely can. Pie, I feel like, is very easy to fuck up. And I'm saying this as somebody who tried making a pie once and it turned into soup. Hi Kaji, welcome in. I brought spanakopita, IDK how it's spelled, but it's a small pastry puff with spinach and feta cheese. Everyone was so excited for me to bring it, but I brought 99% of it home. But it's more for me, and I got to bring homemade sourdough. Dude, me and Jade would eat spanakopita. Yeah, she just made a face. we would have eaten the fuck out of your spanakopita. I'm sorry that it didn't get eaten, but I hope you get to enjoy it and give it the love it deserves.
People didn't eat it?
People didn't eat it.
I'm having a crisis.
Holidays are just excuses for me to do things I want to do anyways, like showing affection to people I care about. I don't care what the original meaning of the holiday is. Grim says, yesterday, wife's paternal grandparents invited us out for lunch, and it was wonderful. Very grateful to have been able to do that. Kashi says, I'm slowly getting better relationships with my family now, but it's still odd and hard for most of them, minus my aunt. Yeah, it is, it's a weird time of year for many. And I, you know, I have been there. So if you're, you know, someone out there that isn't celebrating, you are welcome here, you know? That's why that looks weird. I was using the wrong brush. They let us bring our big dog, who's incredibly anxious, and then giving him a chance made such a big difference for his healing journey. We've been working on his training for years, and this was the first time we brought him to someone else's house, and he did amazing. No stress, accepted pets, was a very happy boy. A year ago, he needed a muzzle for his own safety. It made me so happy to be with family, see my boy be happy, and just chill. That's great, Grim. That's great news. Shai says, this is why I stick with my simple peanut butter pie here. That's what you could have used, is a peanut butter pie.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, poor wife. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Spanakopita. Like I said, I'll have ice cream on a break in a while.
Speaking of doing things I wanted to do, I have a friend group Thanksgiving BC to join. Alright, Fess! Well, thank you for stopping by and hanging with us for a moment, but have a good time.
Ends watch.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Super excited to have a drawing tablet again. Not that I don't love my iPad, but I miss Clip Studio. Oh, did I miss? Oh, yeah, you got the drawing tab. Okay, yeah, fuck yeah, that's awesome. I wish I had ever used Clip Studio Paint. At this point, it would be really, like, stressful for me to learn, like, a new program. And I really do like drawing on the iPad. The layer limits kill me a little bit sometimes. Kashi says, I just never knew this side of the family, and my biological father ruined a lot of the relationships when I would come out as a kid in the summer. So as the alt-punk trans man of the family now, they're accepting, but it feels like there's some distance between all of us. My aunt tries to invite me to everything, and I really appreciate her so much for including me. I mean, at least you do have some people who, you know, are understanding. Like, that's important. Hi, Iona. And it's okay. It's you know, it's topical. It's on the mind today. I am okay with you talking about that, you know. I'm like pretty far removed from my family stuff. Cuz I moved out of my family's place about 11 years ago. Almost exactly. It was in the middle of November 11 years ago. And my mom passed away in 2020 while I was estranged from her. So like that was a little bit of like a time to process, but these days it kind of like feels more like distant past now. But I'm lucky that, you know, I have Slime Wave, of course, and Jade's mom has also, you know, invited me into her home, and, you know, I have a place to live because of that, and I'm very, very grateful for that. And most importantly, like, I just, you know, I see my friends as my family. They're what have gotten me through the really rough time that I went through a few years ago. And to this day, still, like, if I'm not doing good, like, I have friends in my corner, and that means the world to me. We stand chosen family. Sometimes the best people are the ones found in the darkest of times. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I feel like that took me forever to draw that hat. What other things do I need to do on the head? Or is that it? Oh, I gotta do the lips. Because I did an open mouth smile for the Sally Stinko, and I wanted to do a different mouth for this one. I'm no contact with my birth family. Haven't spoken to them in years. I had to get a restraining order on my mom, if that puts things into perspective. They're not supportive of my gender identity nor my dreams to become an artist and streamer. Big chillin' though. Got my wife, their family, and a damn good therapist. I'm so glad that you have like the multi like support network of, like, you know, a partner, and the therapist, of course, is a big thing. I had to get a decent amount of therapy to get to where I am. I've been adopted by a few friend parents. I have 2 adopted dads, I think, 2 adopted moms now. I had to tell my friend Max say hi to our mom all the time. That's awesome. Okay, the lines like that, and then curve it down. And then we won't do lines for the lips. We'll do it soft. Okay, ad break is going to be starting very shortly, so when that does happen, I will get up and take my first BRB. Okay, I should probably start putting these things in the correct folder. Can get rid of that layer. And then this is going to come down here and be called hat. Okay, there's ad break, so I will see you guys in a few. Scree! Alright, welcome back, everybody. Slimy Jade has been given peanut butter ice cream with chocolate syrup on it, so she, what percentage did you say?
76% less grumpy.
76% less grumpy now. I did my wifely duty of getting my wife ice cream. Gonna catch up on chat. I saw a big message before ad break started. Thank you for the head, Pationa. This song makes me feel like I'm in a movie montage where I'm packing up my childhood home or something. That's trip hop, baby. Maybe I'll put on something more upbeat here in a moment. Once I figure out what I'm in the mood for.
Hamtown John.
Yeah. Linda's Thanksgiving song on repeat.
Unfortunately, my works are not on Spotify yet. They won't let me there.
That's okay, you don't want to be on there anyway.
You're right.
I wouldn't be using them if I wasn't not paying for them. Piracy. Exactly. Wait, where's the balls? Oh no! I screwed up, guys. I did the color on the ball layer.
I know what I must do.
Thank you.
Your...
That's what gets you the shout out.
I think if one were to go through your streams since the balls emote was added,
That's just about all you've contributed.
Most of my shout outs are as a result of the balls emote. Yes.
Yeah, that checks out.
Because I'm a problem.
You're my problem.
Yay! I'm just your problem.
Yeah. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, alright. Okay. Slimy Jane gets a ball shout out. Yeah, you all know her. Alright, so we can delete the lip layers. We can delete the blush layers. Let's see, flatten, mask. I'm gonna hide the hair layer here. That is under the hat. I missed our co-arting. Glad you're both feeling better. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. I have missed y'all. I really have. And of course, if anybody does want to come into VC and hang out, you know, please feel free. Or if you want to chill and chat, of course, that's also cool. But I was surprised. Like I didn't even think that many people would be here. So like, thank you guys for being here, even if you're lurking. Like, I really, really appreciate it. If I hadn't had a movie night scheduled last night, I probably would have streamed. But I really wanted to see the new Frankenstein, so I kept movie night. And guys, if you haven't seen the new Frankenstein and are like on the fence about it for any reason, go see it. Use Netflix or Slimy Jade's catchphrase, piracy. It's so good. It's worth it.
I need to look up the specific reasons why it's so divisive.
Oh, it's divisive? I didn't know this.
Yeah.
How many more?
I don't know.
Oh.
I just know a lot of people really didn't like it. either because of what it changed from the original book, or
Uh-huh.
the themes it put forth and how it put them forth.
See, everything I've seen about it is ship art of Frankenstein and Victor. I'm sorry, the creature and Victor.
Excuse me, Frankenstein is the name of the monster. You're thinking of Frankenstein's doctor. Shut up, Jade.
No, it's good. It's a good joke. Yeah, when I went on, actually, I don't remember. What was the average review of it on Letterboxd when I logged it last night? I gave it a 4.5 out of 5 stars when I rated it. Not that my ratings mean shit, because I'm not even a film buff, and I don't know how to rate anything. I'm pretty sure the average was, like, above 4, though.
Half a star removed.
No, 3.9, actually. Wow, okay.
Half a star removed for no monster ass.
Yeah, we really enjoyed it. Me, Jade, and our friend Crash, aka Asana Metra, watched it together last night and had a really good time. We sat there after talking about it too. That's when you know a movie's good, when you're just like sitting there and you want to like gush about it for a little bit with the people you just watched it with. And part of it was we were looking into like the original Frankenstein novel and how it came about and what changes were made. So it was a good discussion.
Yeah. It was also fun blowing Crash's mind several times by being like, this was in the book.
One moment. Do not mind the sneezing rat boy. Oh yeah, and that movie is 2.5 hours long, so if you were EP, that probably wouldn't have been the best state to go watch it. You gotta take care of yourself first. Have a bad habit of falling asleep during movies. Understandable. Maybe a little bit of a line right here would be nice. I watched Beauty and the Beast for the first time with a friend and my wife, and at the credits they were like, great movie, amazing movie, what do you think, Sunday? And I was half asleep like, what? It started? Oh no! There used to be a time when I was in college and I was working at Dollar Tree, and I would drive out twice a week to see my at the time partner, and we would try to watch a movie together consistently, and there was like a period of time where I just would crash so much during that. And I'm not a fall asleep while watching a movie kind of person, but during that period of time where I was like sleep deprived from school and work and everything, I kept on conking out in the first 15 minutes of everything we tried to watch. Yay! Alright, let's shut off the full size layer. There we go. Now I can see the eye a little better.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zero. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. How you doing? Gotta be kind of precise with this because it's on like the edge of the face here. Soften this a little bit since this is makeup. Alright, I do think I need to find higher energy music. Do I just put on the synth playlist? Probably, yeah. When in doubt, put on synth pop. Alright, we're gonna give that a little burst of that, and then I'm gonna fade out the edges a little bit. Yeah. Alright, we got lip shape comes up. And it's like kind of a small cupid's bow. We're gonna blend that out so it matches a little bit more. I feel like that could be even closer together. Okay. And just fade that out a little bit more. Maybe stretch this down a little bit. Oh, that got crooked, did it not? It sure did. Oh, hi Reaper! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the head pat. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, ignore that. Doing well. How are you? I'm good. I was sick on the weekend and I'm just getting better now. I'm still a little congested if you can hear it, but doing pretty good. Very happy to be back because I haven't streamed in a week. Thank you for the stream streak, Zero. Alright, let's get a little bit more of a shadow underneath the hat here. Oh gosh. Alright, let's get some of this under eyeshadow. And I'm gonna make that a little redder. Oh, not quite what I was going for. Maybe. There we go. Okay, I have way too many layers here. This will have to be brought down later, but for now, we work with it. Whoops. There's like the faintest bit of blush. It's like almost a little orangey. Oh, that's on the same layer as that. Alright, merge you. Merge you. Okay, very, very faint blush. These can be merged. This can be merged. This can be brought down. Maybe I'll put there. Then we want to get a little bit of lip shine on here. Here we go. Glossy lips.
HR.
Hey, what?
This art's looking really good.
What?
This art looking really good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're so good at this.
Wow.
Look at you being an artist. Chewing on your old drywall over.
What is this?
It's encouragement, Jade.
Oh my god.
It's your wife encouraging you.
You're so cute.
Grim likes it. I'm making up for my earlier misery by being a little cheerleader and going rah rah, shaking my little pom poms at you.
Aw, shucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's the matter?
Did I put drugs in your ice cream and not notice?
It would be pretty fucked up if you put drugs in my ice cream and you didn't notice. And now I'm just thinking about my other song about something that we pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the one.
I know the one.
Chat has to wait for my album release to hear it.
Oh my god. Alright, it's hat shading time.
Most wonderful time of the year.
Huh?
The most wonderful time of the year.
Oh, I wonder what that clip is. Like that color. Let's try. Yeah, let's try that.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto, Iona. I love how Rat Boy stares blankly while getting bats and boofs. Of course, of course.
The clip is me encouraging you.
Oh, good. I love when half my clips are actually Jade being the funny one.
The other half are me being the funky one.
Ayy. Thank you for clipping. I really do appreciate it. I do not get clips super often because I am a very chill kind of rat. I love me being like, this doesn't feel like it has the stabilizer on. Let me get the stabilizer. Like, it was on. Stabilizer can't save me now. I mean, I could juice it up if I wanted. There we go. Almost. Very particular about getting these soft rim highlights. Finally getting around to making sub batches, trying to knock out all those little things for my channel before the new year. Nice! Looking forward to seeing them. Ooh, what if I... Share when you're done? Nice. I adore how you render eyes in your stinkers, by the way. Thank you so much. It's one of the parts I like doing most. This one was a little experimental. I had to use some texture brushes to try to make it look vaguely gemstone-like without making it too, like... I didn't want to draw, like, a perfectly faceted gem. Because, it's not quite like, you know, like a octagonal or whatever. They kind of have a little bit more random shapes to them, so... I tried my best to get a little bit of that randomness in there. But doing eyes is really fun. It's part of why I love doing Stinko so much, because the focus is on the face and the eyes, so I put a lot of effort into making the eyes, like, fun and expressive. Hi, Pixie! It's gorgeous. You're gorgeous. It's great. I shouldn't do that. I'm sick and so out of tune.
Good thing I'm not sick at all.
Couldn't be you. Now, I don't have a lot of angles of this hat. Those don't look like balls, but I don't know if I should change the shape. Let's see. They're kind of like lemons. Fat lemons.
Damn it.
I don't want it to be too pointy. Something like that, maybe. And then this one won't be seen. No, we're still not drawing this. We're gonna invert that. And then we're gonna mask this. Oh, wrong. Oh! I don't need a layer mask. Stream froze for like 2 seconds on my end, and I just had Rapboy squinting at me like I was up to something. Hold on, where is that emote? I have that as an emote. There we go. We're shopping. Bow, 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 bow.
Damn it, sorry.
Okay. Oh, I did that on the wrong layer.
Water's not helping.
Oh.
I just have a glob in me that wants to come up.
Yeah, that's how it is right now, isn't it?
I can't stop coughing, it sucks.
Do you want a terrible cough drop?
No, but yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Give me 1 moment. Okay, Jade has her cough drop, and now I have my cherry cordial Hershey Kisses within reach. Mwahaha.
They're so good.
They are. Like, Hershey's chocolate by itself, mid as hell, especially compared to, like, European chocolate and stuff, but you add any kind of crunchy, you add any kind of goop to it, and I'm like, yeah, this is good enough for me now. This sates my American palate. But yeah, cherry cordials are just, delightful.
They're like cherries, but they're more polite.
You're silly. Never had it, but it sounds yummy. Yeah, it's just chocolate with cherry goop in it. Very, very good. You love Jade's humor? Isn't she the funniest fucking slime cat?
What did I do?
You said the cherry cordials are polite.
Yeah, because they're cordial.
Yeah, and you're funny. And we're talking about how funny you are.
We should be talking about what really matters today. This good art.
I didn't have drawing assist on the shading layer.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
No, let's talk about Depeche Mode. Okay, alright, I got that out of my system. That's just a really good intro to a Depeche Mode song and album. I'm such a Construction Time Again fan. It's before they're, like, spooky, but, it's just a solid fucking album. There was a time when all on my mind was love. Now I find that most of the time love's not enough in itself. I'm out of control. Did any of you actually miss this? You see. You shaved into my cover, thank you. My dream job is to be a synthesizer in Depeche Mode. There was a time when all on my mind was
How about this one? I call it Bold and Brash.
Brash.
More like belongs in the trash!
Love's not enough in itself. I'm curious, where did the trash dumpster theme come from? Grim, honestly, it literally is all because of the name. The name came first, and then I was like, oh, I guess I have to be kind of vaguely trash themed. So before streaming even was a thing, I had a bat Sona that, you know, was myself, but as a purple bat. And when it came time to be a VTuber, I was like, oh yeah, I want to do that. And at some point, I decided that Trash Bat was the name I wanted to do because I stole it from the AFI song. And for me, I kind of, like, you know, had to build lore around it. I don't have a lot of lore. You know, we mainly just talk about, oh, I live in the dumpster. Oh, you throw your stuff in my dumpster. I kind of talked about, like, I think all the dumpsters are connected via, like a warping network. So, like, instead of, like, Mario pipes, I can use dumpsters to warp into other dumpsters. But yeah, it's literally all just because Davey Havoc made a song called Trash Bad, and I was like, ooh, I like that name. And I was like, oh shit, I guess I have to kind of theme it around this now. But also, I gave it a little, like, meaning after the fact, which was, kind of reclaiming it in a way, because, like, I used to hate my art, so I would genuinely have considered myself a trash artist in the past. I would have considered my art garbage. And, you know, like, the process of, like, you hate a drawing, you scrumple it up and you put it in the trash can. So, like, that being the trash bat, it's like, I'm reclaiming that. It's like, yes, my art may be garbage, but I embrace that, you know? Which is, I don't want anyone to think, goddamn, this fucking trash bat, what do you mean they're calling their art bad? Like, I'm not trying to say that right now. It's just how I used to feel. So that's kind of my, like, way that I've kind of finagled some additional meaning into it.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
That too, I do eat garbage, so that's actually a real story. Based on a true story. But who amongst us doesn't? In this economy, you can't afford to not dumpster dive. Legally, I must say I never have actually dumpster dived. I would if I felt confident enough, but I don't. Your Honor, I did not commit the crime. I would, but you see, I have confidence issues. Hey, intent to commit a crime in an alternate timeline where you had a different set of skills is nothing bookable. All right, I can't help that I'm an anxious, chronically ill person that can't actually go and do any of these things. There's no true intent. I just have nothing wrong with it. If you want to dumpster dive, go dumpster dive responsibly. I know some people get excellent shit from dumpster diving. Guys, am I your favorite trash? Am I the trash you treasure?
Yeah.
One crab's trash.
Also, I think dumpster diving is like the offline equivalent of piracy. So I suppose.
Oh yeah, for real, yeah.
Piracy.
I thought being a pirate was the offline form of piracy.
No.
You're my trash and my treasure, yay!
Trasher.
And look, if anyone wants to be a trash creature, you're a beloved trash creature here. You know? What's going on there? What's going on there? Excuse you? Who said you could be messy? Get in there. There we go. Or is it Trasher? Oh, there was a hop-up in chat. I would have gotten that. As a goblin, it's my nature to be a trash creature. Yes, my trash creature friends. Just like Thoxa, our friend Goblin Idol Thoxa has trash dumpster diving in her lore. It's a great way to be like, I'm not part of human society, but sometimes I get stuff from the dumpster and learn about human society through it. That's kind of like the vibe. Artbat with the art. Hi, Nico. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Yeah, Miku cover, Bizarre Love Triangle. Let's go. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good today, Nico. How are you doing? I was gone for a week because I was sick, and if you hear me coughing and a little phlegmy, it's because I'm still getting over it, but I am like 95% better. Same thing with Slimy Jade.
Wow.
But yeah, we're doing okay. We didn't get to do our Thanksgiving plans, so we had neighbors leftovers, but we're gonna do our actual plan probably next week, maybe, I imagine. Basically, whenever we're cleared to have Jade's uncle over and have the energy to do all the cooking and stuff. Yeah, Miku, have you listened to much Astrophysics, Grim? I forget if we've talked about this. I know I've talked about it with Purple, but Astrophysics is my favorite person who does Miku covers, because they pick all the really good 80s synth pop and goth songs. It gives it the Miku treatment. Oh, I was wondering what window I closed. There it is. The synthesizer takes too much of my lung capacitor. Okay, you can go here. And we want to darken this just a little bit more. And then that can fade. Alright, and then what liner color? Ooh. Get down on my knees and pray. Alright, and we're gonna wanna hit this. Alright, and then we want to fade this. Smush it with 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay. I was feeling like, oh, that doesn't look 3D enough. But no, it looks fine. It's the reference doesn't have a lot of dimension to it, so I kind of have to guess on like textures and stuff. But I don't think I want to make the hat like shiny, so I'm just gonna keep it kind of a little bit duller of a fabric. I feel like that might be time to work on the body. So I think we're gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, why do I feel like the body is like kind of long? Is it the neck ruffle doing that? Where's my let me bring in the other Melly Stinko for comparison. Stinkle pop, 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 stinkle pop. Yeah. Okay, did I lower the head? Oh yeah, the body is kind of long, huh? Okay, that's okay. We can work with that. Wonder why that was so stretched out. Okay, let's hide that. Like the model is kind of tall, but yeah, this will fit a little bit more where it's supposed to fit. Well, take me to my secret friend.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the head pat. Zeus! Hi, Zeus! Thank you for the stream screak. Happy Thanksgiving, my beloved Zeusy Poo. Yeah, I don't know who started the Zeusy Poo name, but I call him that often. You have lost, you will not forget. You have braved like love, when the stone cut you to the bone. There was always shelter. Oh, my secret friend, I'll take you to the river. What's funny is almost everyone that knows me has called me that at least once. It's good. That's why. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Ooh, your skin. This time there's no code word. Every day, raising hollow head. If she loves me, say, my secret friend, I'll take you to the river, my secret friend, so we can swim forever. Alright, ad break coming shortly. Alright, see you guys in a few. Screeing, welcome back. Okay, let's put the body folder together. Yep, body with 2 Y's. Got it in one char. Ruffle. No, not Fufka. Let's try that one again. No, not Rug. Oh my god. Trying to type quickly on the iPad is always a disaster for me. You must resist. Oh my gosh! Sundrake raid! Hi Sundrake! Hello again! Welcome raiders! Gosh, well thank you so much for raiding. Hello! Welcome in. If anybody's new here, my name is Trash Bat Char. I am currently a rat boy, but sometimes I'm a bat. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, and tonight's an art night. I'm working on a commission. We're drawing this character. This is Melivora Loves Honey. And we're drawing Melly a Stinko Pop, which are my little dudes in the lower left-hand corner. Sounds scared the life out of me. Honestly, group, it's been long enough since I last was rated, since I didn't stream for a full week, that I also was a little like, whoa, what's happening? Well, Sundrake, how are you? How was Dishonored? How was stream? I hope you had a good time. However, if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, please take care of yourself. But thank you for choosing me as your raid target. Gonna do that, have a fun stream. I like that. I like the lowercase first letter, uppercase rest of it. But yeah, you have a great night, Sundrake. The sun standing in the darkness, there's so shadowy light. The throbbing, she throbs inside with your beating heart. I do not know the lyrics to like any of these songs, honestly. If it ain't Davey Havoc, I know about 3 lyrics. And even that one, even one of those Davey Havoc, I do not always know what that man is saying.
Neither does he.
Neither does he. Honestly, true. Honestly, so true. Hearing that he has to review old songs before he performs them, because sometimes they'll like do an old song from like 1997 and they'll not have rehearsed it first, and he has to like, while he's doing his gym rat routine, listen to his old recordings to be like, oh yeah, that's what that song is. Makes me feel a lot better about not knowing every single AFI song by heart. To be fair, that man has written a lot of fucking songs. Oh! Another raid! Rocky, hello! Hello from raiders! Thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome in, guys. If it's your first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am Trash Rat Char right now instead of a bat. But I am primarily an art streamer, and today I'm working on a commission for a VTuber named Melivora Loves Honey. We are turning her into a chibi Stinko Pop, which are my little dudes that you can see in the lower left-hand corner. Moe Bear, thank you for the head pat. How's art going? Another stinko? Always another stinko, rookie. I always got stinkos in the factory. So, for this one, I did a Halloween stinko for her first. So, there's the Halloween one I did, last month of her cosplaying as Sally from, Nightmare Before Christmas. So I'm using that as the base. You know, I can keep, like, the eyes and the hair, but I'm adding all the other, you know, outfit and, pieces. Oh, you want clown? Let me see. Do I have clown? Where's my Fuji? Plushy clown. How's that set up? Okay, perfect. That is perfectly sitting where it is. I need more art in my clown, honestly. I want to make a second outfit for the clown, too. Is that weird? What did I miss? Also, I was just playing music on the car ride home, and while my music playing Char audio stream was going. Oh, so you can hear me going crazy to the Depeche Mode synths. Got it. But Rookie, how did your art go? Did you finish it? Do you have anything you'd like to share? Do you want to pay art tax, perhaps? Screen? If you do want to share, please drop a link in chat. I would love to see. I did see what you were working on. You know, I didn't get to stick around till the end, but I loved what I saw. You freaking love the clown model. Thank you. So this was drawn by Is Virtually a Goblin, aka Isphere. Their VGen is linked in my credits panel. I did the clown design a couple years ago. I haven't really gotten to do much with it, but when I saw the plushie models, I was like, oh, this would be perfect for my clown. So Izzy did a great job with it. Sage has a song request. Let me pause so I can get this in before it autoplays the next thing. Add to queue. And then thanks Scree, you Scree, for Scree, the Scree, Scree, redeem Scree, Mads Scree. How Scree, our Scree, you Scree. Rookie Scree says Scree, I Scree, did Scree, finish Scree, the Scree, first Scree, model Scree, gimme Scree, a Scree, sec Scree, two Scree, grab Scree, it's Scree, yay Scree. I Scree, look Scree, forward Scree, two Scree, it's Scree. Scree.
My Scree, wife Scree, I Scree, love Scree, you Scree, so Scree, much Scree.
Wah, Scree!
Your Scree, my Scree, favorite Scree.
Your Scree, my Scree, favorite Scree. Ah, Scree.
Ah, Scree.
Ah, Scree.
Ah, Scree.
Ooh, Scree, a Scree, link Scree.
Your Scree, so
Let's Scree, me Scree, open Scree, this Scree. Scree, 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 Scree.
Scree.
10 Scree, wife Scree, smooch Scree. Mwah Scree, 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 mwah Scree. Okay, I'm done.
I'm Scree, not Scree.
Oh no, she's stuck.
I'm Scree, gonna Scree, do Scree, this Scree, all Scree, night Scree, long Scree.
Do you hear my wife right now? Okay, let me center this. This is okay. This is cropped a little bit. It's cropping it. Yeah, we gotta get that full of Hoge in there. I love this. I love how you did the hair. I love the eyes. In fact, can I zoom in on these people? Oh, they're skull-shaped irises. Let's fucking go. That's so cool.
Oh, Scree, damn Scree. This Scree rocks.
Yeah, I love the eyes. The nose shading's cool. I love the hair. I love this design. The drawing tablet's great. The hand pose, holding the pen, like, that's really good. And then the little ghosty, oh my god, I'm obsessed with this. Is this your character, or was it a commission from somebody else? Can I gush about their design? And thank you for sharing. I love it. I love how it turned out. It was a commission. Well, please let them know that their design fucking slaps.
Yes.
Yeah. Your wife is funny. She is. That's the second time someone's talked about how funny my wife is tonight. You did just get Screezer to Sage. Because sometimes when I'm, like, doing something, I start, like, humming to myself, so I figured I'll scree it instead of humming.
scree, we scree, ooh scree, I scree, wolf scree, just like scree.
Oh my god. Can you imagine having to do a karaoke song with the screes?
Scree, holly scree. Oh scree, and scree, your scree, Mary scree, Tyler scree, more scree.
Wow. Slimy G must be in a good mood because she is like fully committed to her bits tonight.
I scree, don't scree, care scree, what scree, they scree, say scree, about scree, us scree, anyway scree. I scree, don't scree, care scree, about scree, that scree.
I love you.
I scree, love scree, you too.
Ha.
Scree, to scree. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to stop the bit just because I don't want it to be annoying.
You can never.
I could never be annoying? Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Rookie says I'm gonna start doing PNG commissions soon, so I'm getting in some practice with discounted ones and having so much fun. Yeah, fuck yeah! I'm so glad to hear that you're gonna do commissions. That's awesome. Slimy still scree. I love y'all are adorable. Thank you.
Wow.
We do our best.
I mean, wow.
As nominees for cutest couple and the shitty small VTuber awards, we have to do our best.
Yeah, scree. I scree got a scree up scree our scree game scree.
Yeah, I think the voting's open till the 13th. I should start shilling again when it gets closer to closing.
Scree,
Oh no!
scree.
Don't cough! Don't scree in the middle of your coughs. Oh my god, that's a step too far.
Scree. Scree.
Oh my goodness. I'd rather Screezered than Weezered at a random restaurant in my home city at like 10 in the morning. Oh my god. Sage, I don't know if you were here last year when me and Jade did the Weezer karaoke stream.
Oh, scree.
Because, yeah, some of y'all are a little newer around here. Randomly, it was some follower goal I hit. Maybe like 600 or something followers on Twitch. And I said I would do a karaoke stream. And Jade was like, doing a Weezer karaoke stream. And I was like, what? She's like, do a Weezer karaoke. And she was so committed to getting me to do a Weezer karaoke stream. Neither of us particularly are huge Weezer fans. We don't dislike them, but we're not like super fans or anything.
Yeah, scree. I scree would scree say scree. I scree like scree. Weezer scree. The scree average scree person scree amount scree.
Yeah, like you like a few of the singles. Maybe some of them you're not as into.
Exactly, scree.
But I drew us PNGs for that, which I do have on here, I think, so. So I drew us as two of the Weezers on the Blue album. I didn't know what to do with Slimy Jade's hands because I didn't like the pose that the original one was in, so I gave her a burger. And also, when she would sing, she would have burger crumbs. And I gave myself that bowl cut. I did my time. I wore that bowl cut, exactly. Oh, you finished the sub badges? Nice. I can't wait to see them.
Scree burger scree.
Wrong folder. There we go. Alright, I gotta make sure I do these, Yeah, you can link in chat. Of course you can. Okay, so there's... Oh, so there's asymmetric sleeve, technically? Because this arm is exposed, because you can see the, like, robot doll joint. Okay. Alright, let me get this up on screen. Oh my god, the ice cream cones, the little sundae cups, these are so precious. You are so good at the textures on painting food. Like, for real. Those are delightful. I was thinking about your like food drawings when I was trying to draw ice cream for the scent on the latest Stinko Pop I had done. Okay, so No, don't stop Weezering. Oh my god, now I'm stuck. I really hope I nail these details. Trying my best. So the poofy sleeves do end at the same point as each other. And the cuffs are still symmetric. It's just the one arm has a sleeve and the other one does not. Do it like that. Yeah. Hi Gage. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Co-working, trying to get these pixels pixeled. I'm so excited to see all these pixel portraits you're doing. I saw your list of to do, and I'm of course very, very excited for the Slimy Jade one. I'm excited for all of them. I'll always remain. Oop, that thumb is really short. If it's just the same, dear, why have you left before forever, yet returned again? Show me heaven, I will meet you there. How it breaks the hearts that we've made an art of desecrated love, sanctuaries. I am too. I'm gonna have to make some design choices on hers and Bears, but I like working with all the designs and photos. Yeah, it's really good practice for you too. I know you said like you want to you'd like to do like the pixel portraits but didn't like have as much experience with it, but I think you're doing great.
Dangerously cheesy.
Cena, hi Cena.
Cena!
Welcome in.
Dangerously cheesy.
And thank you for the Cheeto, rookie. Late Cheeto? You're not that late. I've only been going for a little over 2 hours. But it was good to see you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I did start later than I usually do. I started at like 10-ish. Because we didn't get our dinner till around 7:30, and then by the time I had cleaned all the dishes and eaten dessert, it was like already like 9:30, 9:45. We ended up watching Freakier Friday with Jade's mom tonight to spend some time with her.
We sure did. We sure watched
It was
Freakier
such a
Friday.
cheese fest. I didn't hate it. Like, I wouldn't watch it again, but I didn't hate it. It filled the role it needed to fill as being a sequel 20 years later.
I like the second half a lot more than the first half.
Oh, yeah.
The first half had so much cringy, like, heh, safe space, heh, gluten-free, red dye 40-free, heh, sensitive teens bullshit going on.
It did have a little bit of that, it did.
Yeah.
And just the, like, boomers, and we're Gen X, we're elder millennial, like, just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
The dude using gaslighting in a remotely inappropriate thing, and then being like, do you even know what that means? Like, it was funny because that is what happens, though.
Yeah.
Like, that is a word that gets misused so much, so, like, him misusing it so egregiously was, like, cringe, but also accurate. But yeah, I mean, I saw the original Freaky Friday in theaters with my mom. And, I was morbidly curious, you know?
Yeah.
But it was goofy as hell. There was a mime. There's just a mime at the school.
There was a mime.
No explanation for that.
I think it's because a lot of the cooking stuff that was on display at the bake sale was French themed.
Oh.
There was also a kid, like, clutching onto, like, a sculpture of the
Dangerously cheesy.
Chaos.
I kind of didn't catch that. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, there was a mime.
Hi, Raya. Oh, the Lindsay Lohan version. I don't even know about the original. I didn't realize Freaky Friday had a original, like, Parent Trap. Lindsay Lohan had an original, which I do know about original Parent Trap. I just never watched it. I watched Lindsay Lohan version of Parent Trap so much as a kid, though.
That's a good movie.
I loved watching the first, like, 20 minutes where the kids are at camp and they're, like, bullshitting with each other.
Yeah.
Like, I when I was a kid, that was the funnest part of that movie for me. I have seen the OG and the Lohan version, but I only remember the Lohan Freaky Friday. Listen, like, I haven't watched the original Freaky Friday in a very long time, but the original songs from it do slap and still do get stuck in my head to this day. I wanna get out, I wanna get out, hey, take me away. Like, that's a good song.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when they did the very cheesy, oh, we're gonna play the feel-good song from the last movie and basically recreate that scene, I was like, yeah, I'm okay with this.
Yeah. It felt appropriate.
Yeah. I like the Haley Mills Parent Trap better, TBH, but that's probably because I saw it as a little kid. I would watch it to, like, I did, like, inform myself. I probably should. I should be more cultured. But Raya, hello! How are you? You're 2/3 of the way to a stinko? Hell yeah! Free channel points, woo! I feel like the cuffs could be bigger, actually. I'm gonna make it bigger, I think. No, maybe it's okay for the size it's at. Wow! Hate when I do that. Oh, is this? Is that? Oh, what happened there? Wait, what happened? I used a layer mask on that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, no? Maybe? No, that's all in that layer. Interesting. Oh, you know what it was? It was probably when I merged it down. Sorry, you guys are probably like, what the hell am I rambling about? I just need to steal this head.
Cheesy.
Because as you can see, the hair from the previous Cinco is sticking out where it shouldn't, and that was because I merged a bunch of layers down. There we go. Now it's all tucked into the hat. Hi, Ivy. Welcome in. You've been popping off with the art lately, Ivy. I've seen your posts in the past, like, week. You have been, killing it, as usual. Just thought I'd let you know. You did fan art for one of your favorite shows? Is it in the server? Is that what you just posted a little bit ago? I don't recognize this character. She looks cool. Okay, this is not the upbeat that I want. She's not in the anime yet? Oh, Hunter x Hunter? Okay. I watched a few episodes of that many years ago, but I didn't get into it. I probably made it about, like, 11 episodes into it. Alright, let's see. Let's do the pants. Every arc the story changes pretty much? Oh, okay.
Dangerously cheesy.
Pursue this life. Hi, Zebulon. Welcome in. Okay, trying to figure out how I want to fit this. Hey, you're screeking here. They're called stream screeks here, if you didn't know. I was delayed. I just had to do it when I realized. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good today, Zebulon. I was sick. Me and Jade both were sick. So, and if you hear me being a little phlegmy, it's because I'm still getting over it. But I am like pretty much better other than that. And you know, our Thanksgiving plans they didn't work out the way we wanted, but we still had an okay time. Jade was a little disappointed in the dinner. I was less disappointed, but we're gonna do a makeup next week when we're all feeling better and can have Jade's uncle over. But I'm really happy to be back because I haven't been able to stream in like a week. How are you doing? Alright, let's fix that. Fit the shape. Okay, perfect. Ankle hurts real bad, but otherwise I'm doing okay. Oh no, what happened? Did you like fall and twist it or something? I broke an ankle once and so I'm very sensitive to the ankle pain. I get it. Oh, I missed a Trubbish in chat? Drats. Love that little guy. Guys, if anyone ever sees an affordable Trubbish plush out in the wild or online, you gotta let me know. Because I missed out on the Sitting Cuties Trubbish, and it hurts because now they're like so expensive. That or the Ditto Face Trubbish plush, which is even more expensive. It's like $100 now. Which is ridiculous. Not sure, it's just been getting progressively more painful over the past 5 days, to the point where I got out of bed this morning and could hardly walk. Oh no, do you need to, like, get it checked out? Because, like, if you didn't have, like, a specific incident that you know happened, that's, like, concerning. But I hope things are okay. It's free if you just punch a kid and take it. Okay, can you guys introduce me to any vulnerable children who own Trubbish plushes? Ideally ones that I could take in a fight. I have to specify that. I don't think I can take any child in a fight. The circles in the pants remind me of the circles on the Pumpkaboo body. I'm like, ooh, I need to paint these yellow. Act not in hatred or in spite to this world as a perfect night, even if it means your life. Here I am, alive among the injured and the down. Here I am, thy will be done. Santa Sophia. No health insurance right now, but I also don't have a job right now, so I'm gonna just try resting and I'll see if it starts to feel better. I don't know if maybe you want to do like the ice and compression and elevation. What is it? It's called the rice method. I think it's rest, ice, compression, elevation. I think that's what that stands for. I look like Temu Pennywise? Ouch. Ouch. That wounded me.
That was me.
I am a delightful little candy goth clown, thank you. No relation to Pennywise. It's called the rice method. Eating a bunch of rice stimulates healing. I did do some ice. Okay, so you're on the way then. You're halfway to rice already. I broke the same ankle 2 years in a row, and the third year I sprained the other. Oh my goodness. Like to use the current lingo, I would have crashed out over that. The one ankle being broken was enough to derail my life for like 6+ months and make me lose my job that I liked. So if it happened again, I'd be like, I can't do it anymore. I like am so scared to walk downstairs still. Like I have to hold a railing. I'm trying to bring like when we like get like a bunch of takeout and I need both hands to carry the food, and we only have like 5 steps up from our apartment to the landing, and I'm like leaning against the wall as much as I can, just taking one step at a time, like I'm fucking 70 years old, because I'm like so still traumatized from when I fell down the stairs 9 years ago. I warned you about the stairs, bro. Yeah, I got a lot of those when that happened. Wife. She knows. Teehee. I've missed the caduceus teehee. But yeah, it was one Sunday morning. I woke up at 7 a.m. and I was like, I need to go to the bathroom, and I fell down basically the entire flight of stairs. The best part was that I obviously made a lot of sound when I made it to the bottom, and I woke one of my roommates up who was on the second floor, and they just chose to not respond to me. And I had to wait for my partner who was on the third floor to come down and like help. I learned it a little after the fact, but I was just like, damn, you really just kind of left me there. It's fucked up. It sucked. The first year, I took a 6-hour train ride for the Renaissance Fair and did the whole event on crutches. It was exhausting. Oh, the whole thing on crutches? I could barely do crutches. Oh my god. Broke it on my birthday that year. The prior year, I fell off a stepladder, and the year I slipped on the god-awful path in front of my apartment building. Path is made of a ton of tiny rocks that aren't even in and secured at all. It's the only way to go to the dog potty area. Oh my god. That is horrible. We were pretty convinced our house was haunted when I lived in the city, because those stairs did try to kill most of us. I was the one that got injured the most, but like every year for like 4 years in a row, somebody slipped on those stairs because they were very steep and there wasn't a railing on one side of one of them, which that wasn't my problem, but my problem was I was on the 3rd floor landing and I just slipped very early. But my partner, like, at the time had slipped and pinched her sciatic nerve and had to go to the hospital. A couple other people had just, you know, walked away with bruises and stuff, but like pretty gnarly bruises. And then there was me. My ankles hate when I stand up. I used to slip on the stairs all the time at my in-laws' place. It was carpeted and very soft. That plus socks equals death. I could not. You had them on her when you first heard of me. You stopped at nothing. Shots rang in the night. I stopped a little short of something right. Well, I've got a growing list of the names to kill, all the same to kiss, and if you look too late, you'll make it. Yeah, I've got a growing list, and the skin is infinite, and if you got flesh to spare, you're there. Women, infinite skin. Women. I don't know if I like how that looks. On the corner, blood on a dead-end street. You had to find her to tell of me. You stopped at nothing, threw down your favorite knife. I stopped a little short of something right. Well, I've got a growing list, all the names to kill are the same to kiss, and if you look that way, you'll make it. Yeah, I've got a growing list, and the skin therein is infinite, and if you got flesh to spare, you're there. Never really growing closer than this. There's a distant chance you'll make my list. I watched you make a killing nearly tonight. You stopped a little short of something right. Well. On the bright side, I know how to help if someone else messes up their ankle. There you go. Life skills learned. That's something. You're there, yeah. And if you look that late, You'll make it. You'll make it.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Vivi. Thank you for the Cheeto. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely Thanksgiving. Yeah, we'll go with that. And how big are these dots? Okay. I know this is not supposed to overlap, but sometimes weird things happen at these proportions. Rigging the model I was working on earlier, and it's so stinking cute. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited for that. I hate drawing something and then zooming out and realizing how thick the line art is. How much thicker than it needs to be. You know, I am vibing, but I did say that I was gonna play the Silver Bleeds of Black Sun. I could just put it in the middle of my queue and then it will automatically go back to synth afterwards. Down the river, underground. I'm not even gonna try to sing this one. This is so out of my range. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Ooh. Yellow skies above, no mortal coils aligned. Alright, what is going on with these shoes? Is this like the tongue here? Genuinely do not know if that's right. That looks wrong. That looks very wrong. Oh, this reference is a little bit challenging. Alright, good enough for now. I'll figure out the tongue thing later. Alright, I gotta reset this because the Procreate layer name bug is driving me nuts. Drop of poison at a time. Drop of poison at a time. This album is great, isn't it? Oh my god. Obsessed. Like, I know I am the most biased person when it comes to new AFI music, but this one really just hit me so good. Like, I just, the whole thing front to start, oh my god. Good job, Char. The whole album is just so cohesive, like, for AFI especially. They really haven't had an album this cohesive in a minute, I feel. In a little house, we let the moon back. No one will care to see. Hello, hello, been revealed. Is inside you, is inside me. Most cohesive since Burials. That was pretty much what I was thinking, yeah. And don't get me wrong, I love Blood Album, I love Bodies, but the songs don't all meld together in the same way that you would want for an album that you want to listen to as like a whole piece, rather than just feeling like a collection of songs. Which, again, like, there's nothing wrong with having an album that is just a collection of songs, but it is really cool that they touched on what they called, like, a mood. Like, this is their mood record. Not moody, necessarily, because that but, like, sort of, but sort of not. But it's just, like, they achieved a specific atmosphere, and that is so good. Pearls is one long bad breakup rant. A little bit. But we all needed that in our lives, didn't we? One stop, made nothing to the other. Back and forth, from utter peril to disaster. One stop, then moving to the other. One stop. One stop. Woo! Oh my gosh, this was this ad break. Blake baby, oh my gosh, hello, it's so good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Turkey Day if you celebrate. Hello, hello, scree. Welcome in. I know a lot of you are familiar faces, but if it is your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, and tonight I'm working on a commission. You guys should know about Stinko Pop, actually, because I know Baby has her Stinkos on her screen a lot. But this is my chibi illustration series, where I draw people as little scented collectible toys. So this one is for Melivora Loves Honey. And it's coming along, And I'm also in clown mode right now. But, Baby, what were you? You were just chatting. Were you doing, like, a media share night? Watching some YouTubes? I hope you had a lovely stream. If you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, though, please make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. But thank you so much for sending your community over here and choosing me as your raid target. Scree. A joyous American Gluttony Day to all. I hope you gorged as required. I'm gonna be I really didn't gorge. I had, like, a normal amount of food.
Yeah.
My plate was maybe a little bigger, but also I didn't eat lunch, so it kind of evened out.
I mean, TBH, if we had the original plans, if I would have gorged.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And we still will when we do.
Yeah. But I was not gorged. It's fair.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep complaining about how bad the ham was.
Oh, honey.
The weekend.
Wow.
Char, look at me. You know I have strong feelings about ham.
I know, you're the ham fool.
Right now I'm the gravy. I didn't have any gravy either.
Yeah.
Char, the ham was bad. I didn't have gravy. What is my life?
Guys, I'm gonna go walk to the 7-Eleven and try to get good gravy for her.
Oh, we have gravy. We just got a jar of turkey gravy from Amazon.
Okay, well then I'll go grab you a straw.
Yeah. Make me a gravy smoothie.
Okay.
Yay. Oh, I haven't been screeing. Shit, scree.
I thought you took a break from it.
No scree. I just scree forgot scree.
Oh my goodness.
I scree for gore scree. You scree no scree. I scree commit scree to scree a scree bit scree.
Wow. Hey, can we talk about how last stream I used all my ad breaks and they didn't replenish by this stream? Because it doesn't do it by time passed, it does it by streams passed.
That's kind of screen.
So I only had one ad break snooze that I already used.
Oops.
So now if any of the raids come in before ad break, I can't stop it.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that terrible?
That is.
Fuck Twitch.
I'm done screen because it's ruining the flow of conversation and responses.
With that being said, the ad break is on its way, so I am about to have a BRB. I'm gonna get up and stretch my leggies. Maybe I'll ask Jade to beat my meat again.
Ooh, am I taking you to Pound Town again?
Yeah.
Wow.
I love my 3-minute wife back massage that we call terrible euphemisms. Holy bat screes.
I don't want to call it going to Pound Town because it's only 3 minutes and that makes it sound.
Hey, I said you were gonna pound my meat.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm just saying makes it sound euphemistic, but it's only 3 minutes. I'm pathetic.
The way they give the same max 3 ad pauses for a 1-hour stream as a 20-hour stream is absurd. Yeah, for real. All right, I'll be back. It's great. I am back. Scree. Oh yeah, I've done a lot of clown. I did say when I played this album I was going to paint myself in the colors of it, which is to say, Silverbleed's Rat Boy is here. Guys, in an ideal world, I would have the time to design and make a model for outfits that represent every single AFI album, or at least my favorites, which would be the 2000 onward ones. I'd probably want to do All Hallows and Black Sails, because I do have a Silverbleeds outfit, and there used to be this drawing series I started doing in like 2019, 2018. Yeah, 2019. Yeah, because the very first one I did was the Black Celebration one, and I did have my iPad by then. I think. I was gonna make witch designs that were based on album cover art. So I did one for Black Celebration by Depeche Mode. I did one for Only Things We Love by Black Audio, and I did one for Black Sails in the Sunset by AFI. I don't have those on my iPad right now, otherwise I'd pull them out. I don't think they're very good anymore, but like I should have put a little more juice into some of them, admittedly. And I have a sketch somewhere for a Black Parade one, but haven't had the time to revisit that idea. And now if I did, like I said, I want to just make AFI outfits for the Bat. What is going on with this sleeve? And I long I live myself. Truth is a spell, is a home, and right in the side. Truth is a spell, is a home, in the side of the fearful. This wound is sick, and I'm unwell. This wound is stuck in. This world is sick, and I'm unwell. The art of gnawing. Making Rat Boys of different AFI flavors would be pretty easy too. I mean, most of it's just color swaps. There's a spell, there's a bone in the eye, in the side. Truth is a spell, there's a thorn in the side of the coward. Wow. Sorry, I'm the way I am.
No. I'm gonna rush that burns and mirrors fire. Another fawning light lost in its night. I'm an ash that burns and beauty's fire. And I fall. And I fall.
upon its fragile knife. And I begged for a reach to take my life. For a reach to take my life. Each one. Yeah, each and all. Machine, 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 machine the ball. Anyone. Yeah, each and all. Machine, 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 machine the ball. Machine the ball. AFI fans furiously googling Jean Duval after this album dropped. Like me. Appetite, gasp with angel sighs. Like an autumn sky, a heart attack. Over beauty, I will scream, I'm scream, scream. And it has not the grace to even smile back. Each one, yeah, each and all. Machine, 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 machine the fall. Anyone, yeah, each and all. Machine, 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 machine the fall. Machine the fall. Ash stuck in a green eye. One blink. Denies. Ash stuck in a green eye. One tear. Defies. Yeah, it should know. Machine, 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 devour. Anyone. Yeah, it should know. Oh. Machine, 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 devour. Each one, machine, 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 devour. That is one of the most fun songs on the album. Like, when I first heard that at the listen party, I was popping off. No, sorry, only joy. You're wonderful in every way. Ah! No, you. Okay, both of us. I have to accept compliments. I'm gonna yell at other people for not accepting compliments. I gotta accept them too. I need to not catch the no you curse. Gotta graciously accept those compliments. What would ending. The sunswing burns like fire of the ghost. Ash nights impending. Oh, wings of sleep, 9 hours of sleep. Oh, wings of sleep, 6 wings of sleep, of sleep, of sleep. beneath your skin. Bandages are busting blood. Your eyes whispered in your ear, secret of secrets. Listen, child, what more could you feel? Rewrite her heart. Rewrite her life. And then never meant to make you mine. Margarita mine. Margarita mine. This might be your favorite song in the album. Oh, Marguerite. This one's up there too. Like Marguerite and Ash Beck are kind of similar, but like they're so good. I'm still obsessed with Holy Visions. I've been really vibing with A World on May. I've loved No One Underground since the first time I heard it. Like there's so much to take in. I need to take this off of here and transfer it to the color layer so that when I shade it, it doesn't look weird. Now for the shock. Death in our song. Meant to make you mine. Marguerite. Marguerite. Margarita mine. Let's see, where's the layer with the leggings? There it is. Alright, so I've still got to add the black to the side of the pants. What has its plans? I have another wilderness, but soon out of time. Oh, okay, that didn't do the circle smart shape. Oh, and that's too thick. The order of chaos. It sorta is the form.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, these are sticking off way too much. Hi, Laser. Welcome in. You're here late. Ah, you're here just in time. How you doing? The currents break. You're doing fine. I'm glad to hear it. I'm very glad to be back to drawing, be back to streaming. Imperceptible. Infinite. I'm here, centric flaw. I am the currents break. Hi again, Neil. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I hope you are well. Oh, son of a... Ooh. I didn't want these on that layer. Also, these are way too thick again. Okay, I need to stop thinking of these as like buttons or balls. These are just gonna be on the pants layer. They just look like flat buttons. I think I'm just approaching this wrong. Oh, and that's an eraser. That's not... Okay, alright. Thank you! Happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate. Viking helmet is something. It's a clown hat. Yeah, they're more like studs or buttons. I was treating them as 3D objects, but they just need to be little circles. Yeah, I think that is all it needs to be. There's no home. There's no one's hearts. There's no one in the photo. It all sounds like no bottom of the sea. An atomic attack. Bow, 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 bow. It all sounds like the bottom of the sea. Like two trains. Let the track, let the track, let the track, let the track. Oh, this song is so cool. There's no one underground. There's no one in the photo. That makes a metal sound. There's no one that makes a metal sound as Jay Puget rips the nastiest, like, metal guitar. Beautiful. If you told me this would be the vibe of the next album when Body's Job, I'd have assumed you were on a bad batch of the crack rock, and yet here we are. The hell is the next one gonna be? That's the beautiful thing about our boys, isn't it? Is that we can never assume from them. And, like, I can sit here and be like, oh, teehee, I knew that they would fall more into their 80s post-punk influences because I've been listening to so much 80s post-punk because of, you know, Davey Havok and Jay Puget talking about them. So, like, in a sense, some of this didn't surprise me, but, like, this song blew me away. Because it hit you like a train, you know, out of nowhere. Like, the rest of the album had a lot more of a somber, like, chill, like, you know, acoustic guitars and stuff like that. And then this one just comes and, like, picks you up and shakes you nonstop for 2 minutes. and then just leaves you on the floor bleeding with no resolution. Like, I love that Davey pushed for this to be the closer track. I truly love it. Like, other people hate it. Some people out there are unhappy about it, but I think it's perfect. Like, I will not forget the look on my own face that I could feel when I heard that song at the listen party. I wanted to turn to everybody around me and be like, did you just hear that? What the fuck? Was watching How to Train Your Dragon movie last night. Zabai Zabai from the cartoon Augie and the Cockroaches. I haven't heard of that. Love the song Smoke on the Water by Deep Purple. That is a classic. That is definitely a classic. Alright. So, trying to understand this arm again. In this photo, it looks like the arm is missing a chunk, but then when you look at it in this photo, it's just that it has, like, a section. So, I'm going to take this. I'm assuming they are a doll or an animatronic of some kind, because they also have the lines on the jaw. But I don't see her using this model. Whenever I've gone to Melly's streams, I see them using a different one that's like a human in a pink dress. She looks more like a fairy. Because I think they have multiple designs. So I wasn't able to find like any extra photos on social media, and I could reach out and be like, oh, am I missing any details? But, like, I think I showed her the sketch, so, like, if anything was off, I think she would have told me. But, also, it's just, translating 3D into 2D, and then also, the proportions and all that is interesting. Thriller by Michael Jackson. Freddy Fazbear. I do not know basically anything about Five Nights at Freddy's. Here, we're gonna do it like that. So I'm noticing, so there's like crosshatch shading, right? Like on like the model. There's like a crosshatch like effect on the shadows. And so I think maybe instead of this isn't like a joint, this is like a cracked open space. So let's say when I escape, doesn't matter what I do, I'm filled up with the hate. The funkiest song about breast reduction surgery. Yeah, so I think we're like seeing inside of here. So I think like something like this. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Then I saw the doctor, said, "Miss, what can I do?" She said she would cut them off and sign me up for June. Tell her to get turkey. Oh, can't sing that high. Alright, and because these fingers are so stubby, they just get the 2 joints. Man, this sticking makes me sick. I wanna get sick now off of the tits. Do I like Scooby-Doo? Yeah, I actually just introduced Slimy Jade to the 2002 live-action Scooby-Doo movie a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Which is so fun. It's I watched it a lot as a kid. It's so silly. And I didn't grow up with much Scooby-Doo outside of that movie, but I have watched some of the animated movies in recent years. Some of my friends introduced me to Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase this year, and Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. So I watched those for the first time in the past year. And I also, I of course saw the Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost with the Hex Girls. I saw that years ago.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
I'm out. Rumi wants his PC. Have a fantastic rest of stream and happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much, Rookie. Same to you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you so much again for rating in and, you know, as always, for sharing your art and being so kind. But, appreciate you so much. So in this, you can see that the hand joints actually are separate, but I'm not gonna do that. Usually I would, but this is so tiny at this point that I am simplifying it for not only my sanity, but also because it would be insane to do that level of detail at this size when I'm like zooming into pixels. Don't give up, baby. Open up your heart and your mind to me and just know when the glass is empty that the world's gonna bend. So serious cause we're having a good time, so happy I could die. Be your best friend, I love you forever. Up in the clouds, I'm higher than ever, so happy I could die, and it's alright. Do I know Popeye the Sailor Man? I know of him. I know he eats his spinach.
You don't know him personally?
I don't know him personally. He's strong to the finish because he eats his spinach. He's Popeye the Sailor Man.
I'll have to introduce you to him.
Yeah, I'd like to meet him. and olive oil.
Yeah.
Olive oil. Touch of olive oil.
Oh no.
Yeah. But I've never watched any Popeye stuff other than like maybe like a clip of the old cartoon like ages ago. You know, because there's some old cartoons like the Flintstones and Jetsons and stuff that I don't really remember watching a ton of, but I definitely watched a little bit. You know, because you have Boomerang, the channel that had all the old cartoons. I'd say this doesn't look too bad. The details on the arms and stuff, I'm cool with this. So happy I could die. Be your best friend, get love you forever. Up in the clouds where we're high never. So happy I could die. Alright, this can be on that layer now. Take a little sip of water. Dexter's Lab, Powerpuff Girls, Dragon Ball, and all-time favorite Tom and Jerry. Yeah, I think we talked about some cartoons last time you were here. Out of those cartoons, Powerpuff Girls is the one I watched the most, followed by Dexter's Lab. I know very little about Dragon Ball, and Tom and Jerry I just know of from, like, cultural gifs of Jerry eating a block of cheese.
You know he ate a cheese.
You know he ate a cheese. I relate to that gif.
You do. You are.
But I've never really sat down and watched Tom and Jerry. I've watched a lot more Itchy and Scratchy than I've watched Tom and Jerry. Alright. Do we have a diamond pattern that I do not have to go searching for? We have checkerboard. Do we have a checkerboard but royal plaid? Yes. Hello. Talk to me. Let's say. Clipping mask. Drawing assist. Ooh, that's exactly what I need. Let's go. Let's say let's make it a little taller. And we are gonna need to curve it a little bit with the leg. Back in those days, so many good cartoons. I mean, there's good cartoons these days too, I assure you, but I definitely, like, there's such a nostalgia point for, like, a certain period of time. I try to keep up with some cartoons. I don't watch, like, everything, but I try to keep my eye out for good current cartoons. We're kind of, like, a lot of the ones we were watching ended, and we're kind of in a little bit of a dry period.
Yeah.
Like, we have Adventure Time Fiona and Cake Season 2 right now, which is fine.
I'm enjoying it a lot.
Yeah, I'm not liking it as much as Season 1. It feels like not a lot's happening, but we're getting there. There was Invincible Fight Girl this year, which was good, and I'm looking forward to that coming back.
Yeah.
We watched Gentry Chow, which might have been technically at the end of last year, but that was the new Netflix cartoon. I don't know if that's getting anything else. Probably not. But, like, Craig of the Creek ended. Obviously, like, Steven Universe and Owl House and even, like, Apple and Onion stuff have been over for a few years now. Infinity Train was canceled.
We got Knights of Guinevere.
We have Knights of Guinevere, yeah.
Slowly but surely. We're getting it.
I used to watch Popeye all the time. My parents had a collection of old cartoons on VHS, so I've seen most of the classics. Ben 10 first episode. I've seen some random Ben 10. I remember watching Ben 10 back when his sister had, like, psychic powers. Like, am I imagining that? Did she have pink psychic powers at some point? I think she did.
I never really watched any.
I think it was a sequel series. I think they were, like, a couple years older. Like, she was a teenager. We have Knights of Guinevere, one pilot and nothing else for you. Not years. They already said the second episode's gonna come out in what, like February?
Yeah, February or March or something.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna take some time because it's, you know, independent animation, but it's gonna be worth it. And to be fair, Knights of Guinevere was so good that I have watched the pilot 4 times already, and I'm not one to really re-watch stuff a ton, usually.
Yeah.
So, that's how good it is. Oh, Caduceus. Oh, Caduceus. That is just me. I hanker for a hunk of cheese.
No, Cena, it's coming out. Like, they're working on it. Like, it's...
I gave them what money I could. I bought the vinyl figure. I'm like, please, I'll throw my money at Glitch if it means they put nitro fuel into Dana Terrace's tablet pen.
I mean, Glitch has been pretty consistent with their other shows, as far as I'm aware. Like, Amazing Digital Circus comes out decently regularly here.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't think this is going to be any different.
Yeah, I believe. I trust.
Yeah. I hesitate to say any previous eras had, like, more good shows, because I think what it is because those eras are over, and the good stuff lasted, and like we still know about it. But there was just as much, if not more, unwatchable slop garbage.
It comes down to a lot of things, because like back then you didn't have as many options.
Yeah.
But back then they also like there was more quality sometimes, because it does feel like it's easier to push out stuff to be like digital only, as opposed to like having to win over a network in order to get it like a time slot on television, you know?
See, but I remember my childhood cartoons having just non-stop animation errors and complete lack of care from like the studio putting it out.
I would point out like 80s cartoons, and also even like 50s and 60s, like with Hanna-Barbera. Like they had to reuse a lot of frames and do a lot of like jerky movements and stuff. But then when things got the proper funding and the space, like, ooh, buddy. Char, your name is like Charmander. You know what's funny, Neil, is that whenever somebody asks me how to pronounce my name, they're like, because they want to pronounce it Care or Char, and I tell them it's Char, like Charmander. So that's actually what I tell everybody. It's not why I'm named what I am, but it is what I used to tell people. Recycle, reduce, reuse. Yeah, you're right to an extent, exactly. Yeah, a lot of people think my name is pronounced Car or Care, because a lot of people use CHAR as a shorthand for character. It's short for Charizard, right? No, I'm just a little Charmander.
No, it's short for Chimchar.
No, that's the false Char. No, I like Chimchar well enough, but Charmander is like recognizable by people who don't even know Pokemon. If I say Chimchar, they'll be like, "What's that?" And then Alex will accidentally invent Infernape. Oh, that'll be like Pokemon names are so stupid. It's be like if they made a fire ape and they called it like Infernape, and we all just blink at Alex like, "Hey, Alex." Hey, Alex, that's real.
Hey, Alex, Google Infernape real quick.
That was such a good moment. My name is Satyaki, like Satyaki. Okay. It's short for charming. Oh, shucks. Char, you know, like a good burger. Cena and Caduceus had that same burger brain cell. That burg cell. Oh, God. 21 more minutes, so hot. Alright, I think this is almost ready for shading. Also craving a burger. Oh, that would be good. Hey Jade, when are we gonna try Wendy's again to get the Snickerdoodle? Wait, can you check that they still have the Snickerdoodle Frosty for me, please? Or if I'm gonna have to wail in horror if it's already gone.
There's no way it's gone.
I don't know.
And also, don't ask me when we're getting Wendy's. It's whenever you want, darling. Like, I'm always.
I've just been afraid because I don't trust our local Wendy's to get it right. But I want my Snickerdoodle Frosty. Being Maguka is suffering.
My Frosty.
My Frosty.
I mean, it's still listed on their new items section.
Alright. I'll have to trust it. I've been burned before.
We gotta like, get a pick up physically type of thing.
But we're not really in a position to do that right now, especially with how long sometimes the wait is. Like, after that hell time where me and your mom were there for, like, almost a full hour, like, I don't think we would be okay asking anybody to potentially get stuck in that situation.
No.
Neil means blue, and I changed it like Neil Armstrong. Yeah, it is still available. I'm traumatized because the night that I bought it and they screwed it up, I've just been very sad. And because we still haven't replaced our van, and so we only get rides when one of Jade's mom's friends picks her up to do groceries and I tag along. And like they're okay with me like running into Wawa to get like a coffee or a hoagie, but because we have such bad experiences with our local Wendy's, I don't want to put anyone in a position where they might have to wait a ridiculous amount of time. You don't like snickerdoodles, so you don't think I'll try? Yeah, see, Grim, I am like such a cinnamon freak. Like, you guys know about my cheese freakdom, but like I'm just as crazy about cinnamon stuff. Whenever there's a churro flavored anything or a snickerdoodle flavored anything, I'm like bouncing around the walls, right? So I'm really, really excited about the Snickerdoodle Frosty. Snickerdoodles are often bad. It's easy to get the wrong ratio of cinnamon and sugar. That's why you make it yourself, baby. Cheese? Isn't that what the moon is made of? Yeah, totally. Yeah, Ivy, I hate AI too. What happened? Just general... in general, hating it. Okay, this is gonna look weird, but trust the process. I've had Snickerdoodle a few times, both homemade and store-bought, all gross. Do you like anything cinnamon? Is it like just a general cinnamon hatred? Maybe everyone who made it sucked. Warm cinnamon toast can't beat it. Personal ratio. I've just been adding cinnamon to like all the chocolate stuff I make lately, like my brownies and my coffee. Oh, okay, so you love cinnamon, but you don't know what's wrong with snickerdoodle. It definitely sounds like a texture thing. Cause I could see that. I just got done with a convo about how this person thought AI was going to be bad in the future, and I don't agree. It's all a scam, and it isn't sustainable, so it doesn't have a future. Okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, I think people are thinking that, like, AI is going to poison itself, because it already has in a way. But if all internet content just becomes AI, like, it's going to become kind of useless. I saw a post, and I'm pretty sure it was satire, but people weren't sure because of this hell earth we live on. And it was someone like, I'm tired of coming up with prompts. Can't AI come up with the prompts for me, and then I pick which one I like? It's like, if that was real, like, we're fucked, you know? I mean, either way, people need to not act like coming up with prompts is an art form, because it fucking isn't. Okay, you know what? I don't like this. I don't like the shadow that I'm doing. I'm gonna do it my way. I did it my way. Only had soft snickerdoodle, didn't realize there's crunchy kind. Yeah, there are different kinds, so that could be part of it. It doesn't have a reasonable future from reasonable future people, but rich corpo folks keep pushing it. It will shamble along by sheer inertia as they keep throwing money at it. I want to see laws crack down on the copyright. Like, I hate that I'm rooting for copyright law right now, but like Disney and shit needs to sue, and well, they have been, but they need to win their cases about the fact that AI has just been run off the backs of stolen material for like the LLM, like, you know, generative AI. I enjoy crunchy sugar cookies, not so much the soft ice kind. I know what I'll be trying this holiday season. Ooh, okay. Maybe we'll find you a snickerdoodle that you vibe with. Should I continue feeding pics of badly drawn seven-finger hands to the AI? I mean, if you can find a way to automate that process, I would say don't waste your personal time on that, but I love the energy. They won't be snicker... Don't... D's. Doom fan forever. Hi, welcome in. Cena says, I hate how insidious the Gen AI crap is now. A new game out has like 3 flavors. Voice Gen AI, Picture Video Gen AI, and Chat GPT instead of written NPC dialogue. And people just consume. If it's the one I've been seeing, like, I mean, there definitely is a lot of dialogue of people saying dump the game. But man, yeah, the amount of people that are just chill with it, it sucks. Yeah, I mean, I've never used ChatGPT. The only time I used AI stuff was back, like, in, like, 2022, and it was just to play with it like a toy for, like, an hour. It was back when they had that Dolly generator. I didn't know, like, anything about it, and it produced, like, nothing. It produced just, like, blobs. But then, shit went the way it's been going, and I am horrified. My mother-in-law has to use it for work, otherwise she'd get fired. She works in marketing. Yeah, I hate that they're pushing it in workplaces, and it's not optional. Like, they really need to make money off of it, and will do it by any means necessary. I got like 3 goes at very early AI stuff because it was presented like a randomizer more than a generator, and as soon as I learned anything about it, swore it off. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I thought it was just a silly, like, oh, like, let's see what weird stuff it comes up with, and then, like, use it as a jumping off point. I didn't realize it was going to get so hyper-realistic and used for misinformation and used to steal jobs, and just, like, everything about it has just been so disappointing. You like the gnawing rat? Thank you! It's my rat boy form. It's from The Simpsons. I turned myself into a rat boy. I am usually a bat, but sometimes I am a rat and I must eat my drywall. I've asked questions to AI bots before, but only for comedic purposes, never for any serious stuff. See, even if I have, like, a morbid curiosity, I've just been avoiding it because I know what a drain it is. And granted, it's not like there's things I'm doing that aren't, you know, bad energy sinks, but nothing nearly as so bad as the drain the AI is with, like, data centers ruining water supplies.
Including entire communities.
Yep. The rat gets more protein from gnawing the drywall. You're so right. You're so right. With my mother. Shatter, shatter, shatter. AI's god awful, ruins water, takes up too much power, and absolutely destroys rural communities. This is before I knew about all the bad stuff for the environment, too. Yummy asbestos. Yone, no. Don't touch the asbestos and don't touch the spicy cotton candy.
Can I touch the asbestos?
Yeah, because you're built different. I know your medical history.
I'm tired of eating microplastics. I'm only eating macroplastics now.
Yeah.
Just chewing on bricks of Lego.
I love you.
I love you, my wife of bats.
Oh, you want me to stretch? Thank you, Laser. Oh my god, how is it 2 a.m. already? Probably because I started at 10.
Yeah, you know, the passage of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old passage of time.
Time marches on like a...
I made a heart emote for myself inspired by yours, and now we can be heart friends. Oh shucks! My heart emote is from a base, I will say. So you'll see that pose often. That was part of the big. I'm pretty sure that was from the Taki Miku 200 pack. But yours is so cute, and I love that our hearts are touching. Alright, how do I want to do this? Let's see. Maybe not that color. Maybe a... It looks a little weird because that's where the thing is, but maybe I just need to lower the opacity. It's a little better. I was really struggling to find a heart pose I liked. A lot of the heart emotes I see have the bottom cut off, and sometimes it looks like a booty to me. But the corner heart was perfect. Yeah, no, it's a really smart positioning for it. I agree. You really, like, it's so hard to fit everything you want to fit in an emote, you know? You really, like, it's an art form trying to balance the emotion you want to express, any props if there's props held, and then also getting your character details in there. So, I have learned that less is more sometimes. You know, use thick lines, simplify details, leave details out of your character if you have to. But, taking advantage of the square, is definitely optimal. Good night, Laser. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And Slimy Jade, as always, you let me know when you need me to get off if I go a little bit longer than I usually do. Yeah. Well, not longer, but later, I guess. Because I'm on hour 4, and I usually go 4 to 5 hours. I'm, like, hoping that I can push to get the shading done. Because this outfit is deceptively simple to shade. Like, I already placed all the details, and the shading doesn't need to be, like, uber complicated.
Wow.
I'm also obsessed with this crying one. I saw a cat drawn like this and it killed me. Oh my god, I love that. That's really good. I don't think I have a crying emote. I like the big wet eyes, as opposed to having like the closed eye sobbing. Yeah, I have laughing, I have dead. I have a wet eye one where it's just like the fingers touching. It's meant to sort of be like a begging kind of one, but I don't think I have a crying one. I'm dramatic, so I need a crying one. That's real. I have balls. I don't need... Who needs tears when you have balls?
Tears are stored in the balls.
Yeah.
The eyeballs. Wow.
You love the emote. So I didn't do a lot of my emotes. Popbat was done by Curiosity Creations. The emotes that I did, I mean, if you like scroll over them, if you're on desktop, they all have attribution. I did the Screebat. I did the autism creature. I did the You Like Krabby Patties, Don't You, Squidward. And I did these ones, this one, and of course Rat Boy. So that is the majority of the emotes I've done myself. But I do get a lot of emotes as gifts, like the Pogging Bat, done by Grimm, which I fucking adore. I did the autism creation. You finished my portrait? Everyone's got to take turns for me to draw their autism creature. I wish I could commission artists for channel assets. Definitely a thing for the future. I'm with you, Graham. I've been trying to put more money into commissioning other people, but there's only so much I can do with my amount of income. You do have a new pog. Now we can pog at each other. I have an ad break, but I'm gonna just power through it. I would be surprised if I make it to the next ad break. Jade's rolling her eyes. She knows that's my famous last words.
No, if it was your last word, you'd end immediately. It's more like your catchphrase.
You're my catchphrase.
Yeah, that's true.
There's a new character that will be introduced next year on my channel, so they're pocking at each other. Oh? Oh. Oh, those candy corn horns. Now, Grim, are you aware of a property called Homestuck? Not a fan of Homestuck, but candy corn horns are too cute to pass up. I'll deal with the troll allocation. I was basically just wanting to let you know if you didn't know, because it will come up. But I think that people should be allowed to use candy corn horns without it being a Homestuck reference. And this is as somebody who, like, was a Homestuck fan back in the day. So I don't want to be like, oh, you didn't copy Homestuck for one. But I just kind of, if you didn't know, I wanted to give you the warning that you will hear that from people.
There will be allegations.
There will be allegations. Love and pride, that's what my heart yearns for now. Love and pride.
Yeah.
I have a candy corn themed Abby on Roblox for Halloween. Hell yeah. I want to keep it in you. I see your colors, not just black or white. You, I find a reason. Oh, you're my dream, my supply of love and pride. That's what my heart yearns for now. Love and pride. That's what my heart yearns for now. Love and pride. I hope anyone that says Grim looks like a Homestuck troll is saying that with love and good intention. Me too. Me too.
I would be saying it with love and good intention.
Yeah.
Homestuck trolls are cool as hell in terms of design. We've got troll sonas.
Well, not sonas. They don't represent us, but...
We've got fan trolls.
You imagine a supply of love and pride.
Sasuke Naruto is my troll sona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Sasuke Naruto, aka Cheeseburger.
Ha, good old cheeseburger. Did you know saying someone has Vriska bribes is legally slander?
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is not the allegations you want to have levied at, you know?
Same thing with Aridin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you do want those vibes. Like, that's... Some people do. I don't understand.
Yes, for now. Love and pride. That's for my heart. Yes, for now. Yeah, I don't have my my old troll OCs on my iPad, but haven't done anything with them since 2019.
I want to. I think about them a lot.
Then do it.
I need the pictures.
Okay, I can do that. I have all my files very organized. I can give you everything I've ever drawn of them.
Oh, I'm sure I have organization.
Here, I can pull up because I know that I have a picture of 4 of them in a line. That should be easy enough to find. Let's see. Pictures, art, OCs, Homestuck. Oh, actually, I have 2 different photos that are lineups. So here's the Talk Sprite ones.
Graham, I missed the unofficial Homestuck browser because they actually made it so the slurs were replaced with other words.
So the first character from left to right, the first one is Jade's. I designed that one. The second one is mine. I also designed that one. And then the third and fourth one were adoptables that we got.
Yeah.
And I drew these Talk Sprites, but those designs were made by somebody else. And then, not a slideshow. And then this was a drawing I did that is, of course, gigantic, because this was an illustration. So the middle 2 were on that Talk Sprite sheet. The Lucra one, I did a different outfit for, because that was, I wanted an alternate outfit. And then the outer 2 on the left, I designed that one, and that was for Jade, whose name is Bowflex backwards.
Yeah, she's all about that now.
And then the one on the right is mine. So that's our little menagerie. I don't feel like pulling up all the images of the extra Sasuke Naruto Talk Sprites, but I need you guys to know that Jade's fan troll Sasuke Naruto is a delight. I had so much fun drawing all the cosplay mismatched pieces for that character.
That's not their real name, and nobody knows what their real name is.
Exactly. Hi, Mocha. Hi.
Mocha.
Mocha. How you doing, Mocha?
Why do I always have to say it 3 times?
Because it's good.
It just sounds good.
You want to summon them.
Mocha.
Grim says, I couldn't get into Homestuck. Start slow. Characters aren't compelling enough to continue. R-slur littered throughout. Oh, yeah. It's... Andrew Hussey's writing is very problematic.
Oh, Andrew Hussey.
I know many wonderful people who were or are fans of it. I don't care if other people like it. It's just not for me. I only know a bit about it. I know the characters by name because of fan art and knowing fans of it, but I couldn't tell you the plot or anything. Dude, Grim, there are Homestuck fans that couldn't tell you the plot either. Like, for real. Grim has classic candy corn horns with white on top, so I'm hoping that'll set them apart more. The trolls have more of an orange gradient. Yeah, the colors on the Homestuck horns are not exactly candy corn. They're reminiscent enough that people will interpret it that way, but they're actually not exactly. In the comic, they're not drawn with a gradient, but a lot of fan art depicts it as a gradient. You've been slumming by an air of slime and rat. What a combo. Hanging out in the sewers again. Cast too small, plot too coherent. Look, I was in high school when Homestuck came out, and I'm not saying that to throw Jade under the bus, because she was not in high school when it came out. But it was at the time very cool, and I was able to overlook the, you know, problematic elements of it. And going back and rereading it was like, oh, I like my favorite characters, but man, I hate the bad parts. You know? Man, I really gotta learn how to shade stuff when it's all multicolored like this. Because, like, the highlight color I need for the white is different than the highlight color I need for the black. And I'm gonna have to go back and, like, hand paint it. What's that?
Oh.
Okay, I thought you were getting my attention.
If I wanted your attention, I'd say, hey look, white cheddar popcorn over there.
Why would you do that to me when there's no white cheddar popcorn?
It was an example.
Well, don't use it as an example if you're gonna play with my emotions like that. I love you!
I love you!
This, top is proving difficult to figure out how to render. Because it is a bit of a weird shape. Okay, that's way too purple. Let's do it like that. Alright, good enough, good enough. Let's go up and do the neck ruffle while we're thinking about it. Clipping mask, clipping mask. Swish Roy 10-pack. Thank you, Best Clown Frown. Welcome in. Alright, that's probably as good as we're getting with the shading on the neck ruffle. Aw, you need to get a wife to smooch. You want to borrow mine? She could use extra smooches.
I'm available for rent. There's a subscription plan. There's a prescription plan too.
Yeah, you do need a doctor's permission. Yeah. Oh my god, hi Witchy! Welcome in, how are you? Let me get you a shout out. Happy Thanksgiving. It's a little late, but I hope you had a nice day. Jade's always accepting smooches, for real. Why do I keep saying for real today? I need to calm down. I'm being poisoned by the youth lingo. So sleepy. I have work soon. Got off at like 4 p.m. and soon back. Oh gosh. Already back to the grind. You got this, Witchy.
Oh, you're just like me for real.
Yeah. Yeah.
No cap.
I said no cap unironically in a conversation the other day, and then I caught myself like internally and was like shaming myself for it.
Yeah, I
like,
heard you do it.
Oh no.
And when the words left your mouth, I'm like, did you just say no cap? What in the world?
I blame Zeus.
I also blame Zeus.
I just blame one of the youngest people I hang out with.
No judgment. I was just very surprised.
Yeah, so was I. Mocha, you're going to AEW in February? Oh my gosh. I'm so happy for you.
That's so cool.
Yes.
Who will you be wrestling, Mocha?
Who will you be wrestling?
Is that not what's happening?
Oh hey, they played this song at the Halloween event I went to, because I specifically remember watching somebody dance very specifically to the lyrics at being "We rise and fall." They would like raise their arms up to say "we rise" and then they bring them down to say "we fall." I want to see Kyle Fletcher so much. I love him so much. He's everything to me. Mocha's a Fletchlight.
Fletchlight.
My father-in-law asked me what no cat meant the other day. Oh, grim. Pretty soon it will be us. It'll be us asking people like, hey, what does this confounding thing mean?
When my uncle was here setting up the TV, he asked me what 6'7" was.
Oh boy.
And I was like, as far as I know, it's nothing. That's the vibe I got too, so.
Yeah.
Because you know him, he watches streams and online content. And he was watching some people either on Twitch or YouTube that kept saying 6'7" and then like laughing about it.
Jade.
Yeah.
I'm so scared that he's gonna find my Twitch.
No, because you stream way past his bedtime.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. He goes to bed so early.
But maybe if I do a 12 in the afternoon stream.
It's possible.
I have to do it after his errand time and after his bowling.
Yeah.
Gotta head to bed sadly. Busy day tomorrow. Had a great time. Glad you're back. Missed you lots. Aw, Grim, thank you so much. I really appreciate everyone for hanging with me and, you know, being welcoming of me coming back after being sick and stuff. And like I said, I'm gonna be wrapping up soon, so you're not gonna be missing much. But thank you so much, Grim. I always, like, you are always such a delight to have in chat. I really, like, I do love how, like, active and willing to talk you are.
Yeah, Grim's so cool.
Yeah. And we have great conversations.
Big Grim fan.
Big Grim fan. Yeah, y'all, if you're not following Grim, I'm gonna give Grim a shout out. I know you got one at the beginning of stream, or whenever you came in, but yeah, getting another. No, you do not yap too much, Grim. I do appreciate the company. And you are lovely, lovely company, my friend. But yeah, you go get some rest. Best of luck tomorrow. But hopefully you'll be able to catch me more often, because I'll hopefully be streaming a little more actively again. I'm hoping tomorrow night will be a regular stream night at like the regular time. Here is hoping. One last balls for Jade.
Thank you.
You know her so well. Good night, Grim.
Balls.
I love y'all.
I love y'all. I love me all. Yeah.
I don't think I will be 100% finished with the shading, but I'm gonna get darn close. And the cool thing is I don't gotta draw a new scent for this one, because Melly just wants it to be the same scent as the last one. That saves me a smidge of work. And the box pattern I almost already have figured out. I think I'm just gonna use that royal diamond pattern, because it's I think it will look nice. Alright, let me check the head layer for the shading. It is a lighter purple. Purple.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, it's Triple G. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Render is good. I'm so glad to hear it. We're doing good here too. Render's also freezing. Oh, your heater stopped working. Oh no. We just had that problem last week. Oh my god, we're getting rain. Reaper, hello! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. Although I am a rat, I am usually a bat. And my pronouns are they, them. I'm primarily an art streamer, and tonight I've been working on a commission for a VTuber named Mellivora Loves Honey. We're turning her into a chibi Stinko Pop, which are my little drawings you see in the lower left-hand corner, where I turn VTubers and characters into scented, quote-unquote, collectible toys. But Reaper, you were doing art as well. Do you have any art tax you'd like to pay? Anything you'd like to share with chat? Feel free to drop a link if so. I'd love to see what you were working on. Reaper discovered fire, oh dear. But hi Reaper, hi Cooper. I hope y'all are well. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving if you celebrate. Grunder, what's that fire? Oh. Alright. The shading on those parts on the pants. It's like this. Yeah, get that link. Take your time. I don't like that. I'm not really sure what, like, these pants patches, if they're patches or they're cutouts or what, but doing my best. Oh, one of these did not get their line art colored. Oh, yeah, I guess my symmetry was off when I did that. Alright, let's find a good line art color. Yeah, I like that. No, I guess I can turn on symmetry here. The art's coming along nicely. Thank you so much. I'm trying my best as usual. It's been a interesting design to interpret at this size and everything, but I think I'm figuring it out.
Hey.
Smushed your wife, you got it. You're adorable.
What did I do?
Adorable.
I did adorable?
Yeah.
Great. I didn't do anything out of the ordinary.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Promise?
Yes.
Come get some. All aboard.
You guys hear what I put up with?
Yeah, a delight. Don't you love how the only times I compliment myself are when I'm purposely being antagonistic or annoying?
Yeah, it's appropriate. You love being a little nuisance.
I do. It's what I'm built for.
That and eating ham.
Don't talk to me about ham.
Oh, I'm sorry. Too soon. Too soon after the traumatic ham of 2025.
Post-traumatic stress disorder.
Hey, the 5 stream screak. I was reading the other message at the same time. 3 blankets and they're all heavy and you're still cold. Oh no, Grunder. I really hope that you can get the heater fixed ASAP, or at the very least get your hands on a space heater. There is a slight pinstriping on the shirt that I haven't done yet. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do it a wacky color so I can see what I'm doing. Love it goes on. I can't love you anymore. Ooh, art text time. Let me grab this. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be intense when it's all painted, huh? Working on a commission. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is like a whole scene. This is gonna be badass. The design looks great. But best of luck continuing on it. It looks great so far. Okay, let's see. We want the white color to be over here. There goes on. I can't love you anymore. Still working on it, but it's going well. Yeah. Of course. I see the vision. I see where you're going with it, and I know your style, so like I'm so pumped to see how you like render and everything. Alright, let's lower that. We want it to be kind of subtle.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Oh, Hunter Giant Pumpkaboo. Get over here, Pumpkaboo.
No.
Oh, damn Pumpkaboo. Kiss you on the top. Mwah.
Char, let's get Wendy's.
We have a lot of food here. We shouldn't get Wendy's.
Char.
Yeah.
We don't have Snickerdoodle Frosties.
We don't, but yeah. We don't. I have nothing to say to that. Don't go wasting your emotion. Lay all your love on me. Incomprehensible. Alright, that one's gonna be weird to shade. Don't go wasting your emotion. Lay all your love on me. That could be more vibrant. What layer are you on? Down there. Okay, so we want to carefully put a little bit of highlight in there. Alright, we gotta go down here. Rolling assist. Get that purpley blue color. Alright, let's see. This arm needs to be shaded a little better. Okay, that's better. Let's get this color for the line. Drawing assist off. Grinder asked her if they've seen the new Mega. Mega Zera Aura? Was that the latest one that was revealed, or was there another one revealed?
As far as I know, that was the latest.
Yeah, Zera Aura was the last one I saw. Yes, okay, yeah, I did see it. Alex! Hi, Alex! How was Friendsgiving? How is Friendsgiving if you're still there? It was good, just got out of food coma. Hell yeah. I'm so glad to hear it. Your contribution that I saw looked amazing. I have been working on the Stinko Pop for Melivora. It's very close to done. I didn't think it was getting close to done, but now I'm looking, I'm like, oh, yeah, I need to make the shadows and highlights pop a little bit more, I feel. But maybe that's just me. I think I just need a little bit more shininess. That gimbap was next level, not gonna lie. Oh, added to the wish list of Alex food I hope to someday get to try. The grocery budget for whenever we do a visit is gonna be insane. But it's gonna be so good, too. Need to rent out an Airbnb that has, like, multiple ovens and stovetops. Just, like, rent out an industrial kitchen and go nuts. Down below. Leftovers are gonna be abundant. Packing an extra suitcase to take leftovers home. There we go. More rim highlighting. That's what I need. Our Thanksgiving dinner kinda was mid. But we didn't cook it ourselves, and we didn't actually do our real dinner that we were gonna do. So, hopefully we will make up for it next week with, tamale pie and nachos and whatever else we end up doing. Imagine shiny Mega Zera Aura. Granted, I don't remember what shiny Zera Aura looks like off the top of my head. So you'll have to help me imagine. You want that tamale pad so bad. You could definitely make it, Alex. Like it's a Google away. Not the exact recipe we use necessarily, but it's pretty simple. I have tamales in the freezer for Junie's lunches. I might steal a few. I used to get the Trader Joe's tamales, and I miss getting those. It's white instead of yellow. Ooh, okay. Cool. Storms on the horizon. I see the tempest at the gate. I see the tempest at the gate. I see storms on the horizon and the citadel below. We got these at Costco, so no idea if they're good or not. You guys are making me want a Costco membership. I don't think it'd be worth it for us, but that can dream. Imagine the drywall had a Costco. Okay, what if I take this and I really lightly, not brightly, just do that, and then take the starkest white I can, full opacity. There we go. Now we can make a little shine blob. Do we have a Costco near? I think there might be one semi-local, but the thing is, we don't have a van right now, so I don't even know how often we'd be able to go. But we can chat in the future. What in the Rat King? Have you not seen the Majesty of Rat Boy Char before? First time?
Oh, I miss my first time seeing the Rat Boy.
I remember my first time. Ah, frick. Oh man, I gotta do that again. I had drawing assist on when I shouldn't have. Okay, so drawing assist off. Okay, cool. We're back on track.
Why would Rat Boy be Rat Queen?
Hmm?
I'm responding to a grunder. Just a grunder.
Yeah, it's still racking. I'm not binary, so it can be whatever I want it to be. Hey, use non-binary? That's cool. Every time I say non-binary, I just think of Joey Wheeler.
As you should.
Okay, there we go. The porcelain arm's a little shinier now. This could use a highlight in that center part there. Ooh, and I did not shade the socks yet. Ooh, that is a not delightful color. Sometimes I'm like, should I use a color other than a pinkish purple for shading? And then I try something else and it looks like puke. And I'm like, I'm going back to my pinkish purple. Just feels right. The Rat Monarch, also acceptable, yes. I mean, I feel like I'm more of a rat peasant, though, don't you think? I don't think I'm in any position of leadership here, you know?
You roll the dumpster.
Huh?
You roll the dumpster.
Yeah, but I'm more like a municipal manager than a monarch.
You're the rat mayor.
The what?
The rat mayor.
Yeah. I like rat mayor.
Rat Mayor of Second Life.
Yeah, that's me. I think Bat should vote. Rat vote, rat vote, rat suffrage.
Yeah. I thought you just said rat's fridge at first. It took me a second to be like, oh, suffrage. Okay.
Yeah.
Rat suffrage.
Yeah.
Like, we're talking about the rat's fridge.
Because I want to rate it, because there's cheese in there.
Like, are they voting to get a fridge?
Yes.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I support them.
Look at what Ratatouille could do with a fully stocked kitchen.
That's
Maybe
true.
we all have a little Ratatouille in us if we just had the chance given to us.
So
Not all of us can stumble into a fancy French restaurant.
John, you're so right.
Yeah. And this is why you should vote for me for Rat Mayor.
Yeah.
These are the issues that I care about.
Rat Mayor of Second Life.
Yeah.
Rat suffrage. Rat's fridge.
Don't kick me out of the meeting though. Ooh, I didn't color the lines on the shoes yet. If they ever stream during their birthday week, they need to have a crown on the model. I mean, I stream during my birthday week. I could do a crown. I think I would be wearing more of a clown hat because it's National Clown Week, you know.
Could be a Burger King clown or crown.
You're so right. Yeah, the joke I tell everybody, well, it's not a joke because it's real. What I tell everybody is that I was born on National Clown Week, therefore I was assigned the clown at birth, or ACAB. See, it's a play on words. It has a double meaning.
What's the double meaning?
Don't worry about it.
What's the double? That meme of just a goose loudly chasing you. Like, what's the double meaning?
No, I didn't have drawing assist on again. Sorry you had to see me like that.
I did see them like that. Like, they got flame eyes.
Yeah, my eyes went red.
Your hair became snakes. And
yeah.
Flailed about hissing. You kind of look like Goose Gorgon.
Just SpongeBob going, sorry you had to see that. The royal clown. Damn, I'm moving up in the clown world. Hell yeah. I've been promoted.
You're a little jester of delights.
Thank you. I try. I take pictures. Photographic pictures. Bright light. Dark room. Sorry.
Never apologize.
I can't help it.
Everyone loves it.
Unless... Okay, that is way too yellow. Overlay is not the color. Soft light? Soft light? Ooh, yeah. Nice warm light. Oh, not too yellow. There we go. Right, turn off the background. Make sure we don't have any gaps, because I almost always do. Right, we're gonna delete that. Study this. Oh, the back of the shirt. I did not connect it there, but it's barely visible, but I'm gonna have to connect it. Just let it go down like that. And then go to the line art layer. This is a good-ass old Depeche Mode song. Photographic pictures. Okay, we want to make that a little bit darker. Yeah. They know what they really... You know what I really am? I'm an animal from Harry Potter, and my original form is the clown. Ah, let's not do the Harry Potter references.
Yeah, definitely.
I am 100% anti-Harry Potter these days. As someone who grew up with it and who was a fan, I cannot forgive J.K. Rowling. Alright, let me try a soft light layer again. I forgot I used to use soft light layers all the time to add, like, really subtle, like, gradations and stuff. And I'm like, ooh, maybe I should bring it back. Alright, let's get, like, a... No, we don't want piss yellow. Oh, I don't know how much I like that. Now what happens if I go into the shadow with more of a blue? Oh man, it's 3 o'clock. Okay, alright. I think this is a good place to stop, because at this point, any extra details I'm doing are just final little adjustments, and I should probably come back to those with fresh eyes. So, there we have it. So I'll probably be able to finish the rest of this off stream and hopefully release it tomorrow on the socials. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here on your Turkey Day or on your Thursday. Hopefully I will be good to do another art stream tomorrow, because Saturday is movie night in Alex's server, and then Sunday's Pokemon, which I'm really excited to get back to Pokemon this week. I'm so sad I had to cancel last week.
And Album Club. And Album Club?
Yeah, and Album Club on Sunday as well. Yes, yes.
Wow.
Thank you for the reminder. I do have it scheduled. Alrighty, let's take a look at who I want to raid.
I'm gonna look and see if I can predict who it is. No.
And thank you guys who like checked on me and Jade and asked if we were doing okay. I really appreciate it. Thankfully, it was a relatively quickly lived illness, so I'm very happy to be back in the swing of things. Okay, according to my list, I haven't rated Nisa since August. Because I usually I end a little earlier than her usually, so I do believe we're gonna go ahead and raid the Nisa. Which, guys, get hype, because it's not anytime soon. It's gonna be a few months out, but I might be in talks with Nisa for a pretty big project that you all get to see at a later point. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I know what it is.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it a ham?
Oh!
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting you have ham trauma. This sucks. I can't make the ham jokes anymore.
A hot dog.
I'll have to check out your meme, Grunder. I haven't been on the Discord since I've been live. But guys, we're gonna raid Nisa, who I believe uses she her pronouns. I don't know if there's a they in there. But Nisa is doing art as well. And there's the raid message in chat if you would like to copy it. You can also do your daily ticket check-in. You can also give Nisa boba. Lots of ways to say hello over there. But thank you so much again. And I hope to see you all tomorrow night. And everyone take care of yourselves. Enjoy your food coma if you're in a food coma. Drink lots of water. Eat cheese and sin if you must. And I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Goodbye, you're all cool poggers.
Scree. We're not going to talk about how cringe that was.
What was cringe?
I said we're not going to talk about it.
What? Me saying cool poggers? That was not cringe. That was base. That was based and cool.